Alright, and we're back to resume maple searching. There's only two maple spots left on this map to check, and I'm near both. I do need to drink something, I think. We are heavy. That's kind of a bummer. This will help for now. I don't really need to get down, but it depends on where that wolf is. Yeah, I say we're in Rabbit Grove, right? We'll know when the game loads. Yeah, okay, Rabbit Grove. So we're gonna head towards that next maple location. Yeah, wolf's right there. So we're gonna stay above him for now. Interesting, he like turned towards me and then when I ducked he turned away it's like he thought he saw something. And then when I ducked down, all of a sudden he realized he saw nothing. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna pick up the pace, look for bear tracks. Speaking of. Yeah, we're not far from, we're kind of still in the Bear Creek Bears territory.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet, Astrid. Well, it just doesn't go to a blizzard. It could. It looks like it's winding up. Doesn't necessarily mean that it is, though, but it does look like it's winding up a bit. Wind's starting to pick up. This could be a blizzard very soon. Grab these cattails while I have a chance. I don't think I can walk up that. I have to walk around the side of it. Yeah, this is definitely winding up. Blizzard this early would be a pain in the butt. So I thoroughly expect it. So where I want to go is up here. Take a look down. If there is maple up here, oh, got a deer. It would be right past where this buck is. We'll leave him alone. Yeah, I know you're cold. We gotta check for the maple sapling. Which I do not believe it's here. I think it would be up by this rock up here. Yeah, this is an alternate way to climb out of here. I don't know that I can walk all the way up this, though. No, I don't think so. Of course. Gotta have that happen. You know, it has to happen every time I walk on an incline. If it didn't, the game would not be fair.
Gold, because it really do.
Yeah, if there's maple up here, it'd be up here. And it's not here. But I already picked up 3 on this map, so I don't expect to find any more. It's not turning into a blizzard yet, but it could. It's like one step from it. So we're going to come up here. And we're going to go to this trailer up here to warm up. to get up this.
I've never felt so cold in my
Yeah, I
life.
can. Like I said, this is my backyard. I know where I'm at. And I should be able to get up that. Mm-hmm. I should be able to walk through right here. Money. Alright, so. Yeah, the maple would have been right over there, and it wasn't there. So, we're just going to head to the trailer, warm up, as soon as I get off that particular spot of snow. I'm going to run a little bit, because we're really cold. And we have a bit of energy. I'm probably going to take a nap anyway, so I'll get the energy back from resting. This is very, very close to a blizzard. Like, very close. It's one step away. You know, we have a high wind, we have a heavy snow and a high wind. It's just right there. And it could change into one at any second. It looks like it is, just by looking at how the snow is flying right now. That doesn't guarantee it. If it does, it'll pick up even faster, and you'll hear the wind start to get louder. Yeah, you could pull some rabbit guts off. Yeah, we could. I'm trying to see how badly I need them. Think about how badly I need them. I mean, we kill some rabbits, gut them in the trailer. But then I'd leave them there for quite a while. And I don't know that I come back here anytime soon because I'm not going to Mystery Lake on this run. At least, no, that's not needed. Oh, there's an axe. Cool. Alright. So we have our final missing tool. And a soda for my troubles.
Here.
I want that. I don't know how there can be crow feathers in here. They would be out here somewhere. It's too crappy for crows right now anyway. Last spot to check for maple is kinda sorta it's by the fishing camp, the cabins. They're the one cabin above it. Flashlight. Do I need another? I still have one, right? I must have dropped it off. I did take it, I believe. I think I left it in the house. Nope, don't need those. Just not gonna grab extra heavy cloth when I can just get standard cloth from town. You know what I'd like? Firearm cleaning kit. Make it happen, game. Second hatchet. I don't need both, so I'm gonna leave one here. Because I only need one. Unless we run out of whetstones, then having a second hatchet would be fine.
Well, this stuff will come in
I don't
handy.
need any more worn cotton toques either. There's two of them plus two hatchets. Alright, let's have a look. Don't really need two knives either. They're both the same condition. We are really heavy, so yeah, let's drop some of this excessive stuff. Don't need that. Don't need a second lantern either, but I'm gonna keep it. Alright. We're gonna rest for an hour, because we're cold. Maple syrup's in a really bad shape. I need a skillet. Like, pretty awfully. I don't want to eat the crackers because they dehydrate me more and I'm not carrying a lot of water. If I do get caught out here in a blizzard, I'm going to need that water. Looks like the wind has calmed a bit, though. We're looking at 1 p.m. roughly. It's pretty heavy. Still at 40 kilos, so. We do need to check that last maple location. There's at least one wolf between it and me. Nonetheless, we're going to go down there. There's a possible birch location over that way, past that other trailer, but I don't really care about that right now. We have plenty of birch. Oh, is there no burdock there? Interesting. It's almost always there, or is it up here? I just forget that location sometimes. Oh, come on, you should be able to walk over that, Esther. There you go. Headed back down into Bear Creek. Preferably without spraining any more limbs, Esther. That'd be great. So there's the doe we saw, or the buck we saw earlier. He's just kind of chilling out, like, yo. I might lead him down there to attract wolves. Make one more look up here. And we'll make our way down. I know there's going to be a wolf trolling around in here, in these woods. Snow's stopping, that's cool. How long for the pain to go away? Whoops. Yeah, that was useless. Yeah, exactly. Really, I'm not going to bother with it now. That's really silly. If I take Tylenol for my pain, and it'd say, oh yeah, let's use it on our wrist, it doesn't work. I have to use it for the specific pain affliction. It's one of the most silly things about this game. If you take Tylenol, they're going to help your pain, regardless of whether you want it to fix pain in your hand or somewhere else. It's just how the medication works. But just something I had to make fun of because I was too quick on the trigger there. And meant to apply it to my actual pain, not the sprain. You see the cabin? That's where I'm headed towards. Yeah, there is a wolf on me. And that's fine. I'm going to walk the dog. He charges, he gets a flare in the face. But in the meantime, we're going to walk the dog. Nice and easy. We have rabbits up here I could lead him towards. If the bear's up here, the wolf will startle and run. Yeah, we're just walking the dog. Come on, buddy. Maple check. No. He might go after one of the rabbits once I cut in here, which would be fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're going to use this to warm up, though, and see what's in here. The last maple location is out that way, kind of by where the rabbits are. So we'll search it after we've warmed up a little bit. And the wolf has decided to do something else with his time. Give me a can of beer. Or nothing is fine too. Yeah, there's no beer in the game. Wouldn't that be something, though? Yeah, it'd give you a...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's better than what I have. I'm going to take that. It needs repairs, though. But it is better than a windbreaker. significantly better than a windbreaker. We'll put that on the outside because of the armor. I don't think I've mentioned this, but your protection or armor, whatever you want to call it, is only based on your outer layer. So you want your higher armor or higher protection rated clothing being on the outside. This is the outer layer here. And over here, this would be the outer layer. Here, 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 here. Yep, inner layer, inner layer. So yeah, you want your higher protection clothes on the outer layer because that's what is likely going to prevent you from losing a whole bunch of health when you get mauled by a bear. You're still going to lose a whole bunch, but...
I think I can use
Nope,
this.
that can stay there. I didn't realize those could be random RNG loot. I know there is a exact number of set ones in the game that maybe a little more than for all of the radio relays. Alright, let's come out of here. Crouching, just to see what we have. So the bear can be walking in front of this cabin too.
Not sure I can carry
And he
much
does. Okay, with the wind howling, I can't hear anything. That's great. Let me grab the rose hips on the way down, but I want to check for maple up here. I'm not gonna expect to find any. I already have 3. And I am 99% sure that I'm an idiot. There they are. I say I'm 99% sure you're only getting 3 to 5 on this map. Here's my 5. Alright. Now we just gotta get back with them. Not too challenging. Just gotta watch for the bear. Can I go off the edge of this, or is that really gonna be lethal? Probably. I probably can. I can probably walk down the side of this hill. It would be safer for me unless the bear's down here. But it also enables me to kind of keep an eye on him if he's on the road. Why yes, I can indeed walk down the side of this. He's right there. Yeah, okay, that sucks for me. Because I can't go back up at this point. Nope, sure can't. And he's right in the frickin' way. Shocker. I'm gonna have a smoke and just sit here for a minute. We'll get cold, but it is what it is. Yeah, should have checked first, stupid. Well, he's out on the ice, which is good. And he's gonna walk kind of... Grab my pistol here. He's gonna walk kind of out to that way, to the edge of that, and then he's gonna head along that way, back towards the river. But I want him to be a little farther out before I start goading down there. I tell you what, if the bears in this game can be in your way, they will be. It's like Murphy's Law. Yeah, okay, just don't sprain the hand. Not the other hand. I need that to fire this pistol. Okay. He's moving away from me now. I'm still gonna stay... I should be out of his detection range. Yep, he's not turning. I don't know that I want to go into the fishing camp now, but I kind of do. Since, yeah, we have this sprained ankle, which sucks. Good, my first set of pain healed. Oh, this building's up. That's nice. This is the one with the outdoor workbench. Look at that. Bullets for the weapon I can't fire.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Nope, don't want that. Not even a little bit.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, the bear is going to troll around the fishing camp.
That smarts a bit.
I know. I'm going to probably fix that. We have a curtain in here? Yeah, we do. Let's fix that. We'll make some bandages out of this cloth.
I would drink almost anything about now.
And now we'll fix it. I don't care about the wrist sprain. The ankle sprain I need to take care of because I can't run or move quickly or anything. Cloth, cool. I guess I didn't need to take a curtain down, I suppose. I'm not going to loot the rest of the fishing camp, just this building that I wanted to stop in to deal with that. Oh look, more painkillers. Hey, you want antibiotics? Nah, here's some more painkillers. Thanks. These are great calories. I want to hold on to them, though. I still need a skillet, like yesterday. I might have to start looting the random houses around the town site when we get back to see if we can get a skillet from one of them. It's happened more than once, many times. It's quite often. These cabins will never have a skillet in
I wonder
them.
if I can drop any of this gear.
We don't know where this bear is. He can be coming up. He does walk through the fishing camp and onto the road. So, we're going to be careful. Actually, screw it. Let's just run a little bit. I have a heck of a lot of energy for what time of day it is. We're not running very fast, though, because of how heavy we are. But I want to get clear of his zone of control.
I need to find food.
Which we're still not. Yeah. No, we're barely moving. Like, I'm just so heavy that we're just... Yeah, exactly. I'm almost at my you can't run limitation. So we need to get clear of that, which we are. I believe the tooth is up here. I want to check that. Because I got to thinking about it yesterday. The body behind Jackrabbit, if it's not there, then it will be by the tooth, and there will be the backpack there with the Vista location. So it'll be a long walk back using the road, but the road, once I get to this car, is safe. All the way back to the town site. Then I have to worry about the town site bear. And the wolves in the town site. Which, did I check this car? I don't think I've been over this far yet, so that would probably be a negative. I'm not helping myself either by picking up sticks, but we're going to probably need to make water when we get back. So, it'll be nice to have. We have a hatchet now, which is good. So we can harvest limbs in a reasonable amount of time. If it came down to it, I'd use a hacksaw for it, but the hacksaw takes twice as long, so I wouldn't be able to get as much done in the amount. There could be a skill book in this car, but I don't think it's going to be here. No, it's not here.
I'll take it.
I'll take a road flare, sure. Put that away for now. We don't need that right now. The tooth is right in front of me. This one got me for a while when I was trying to map out this region. I'm like, what the hell am I missing?
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Because you have to map every named location. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I pulled up the map. Oh, duh, the tooth, dumbass. Yep, exactly. Oh, I got a headwind now. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool. So, when I said it would take forever to get back, it's not going to take forever, and then some. Because, of course, of the headwind. The tooth's right there. There's the body. There can be a backpack in the rock there, which we're going to go check. It'll take me 4 hours to get there in this headwind, but we're going to go check it. I feel, this is like the first time I've really been heavy on this run, and I feel that's the only time you get a headwind. when you're really heavy. And I'm over running capacity now. We can't do it anymore. Which is not good. And maybe I'll find something heavy to eat. Might be all it takes, honestly. Let's see if this backpack's here. If it isn't, then I have no idea where the Vista is. It should be right here. There it is. Yep. Okay. Now let's get back to the road. Doing it the way the crow flies, of course, to shorten it. Because this headwind eats it. It does, it's bad. Like, we're not even moving. It's that bad. Does it feel like I'm even moving at all? It doesn't. I'm moving as though I'm carrying like 55 or 60 kilos of weight. Eh, not much we can do other than wait it out. See how I'm walking, kind of away from it. Come on, you should be able to walk up. What the hell? You should be able to walk up that. Being annoying. Bad enough we can't walk at a reasonable speed. You don't want to walk up that? Silly.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, we're gonna. Doesn't help my weight much, but... Okay, we're back at running capacity. See that? We're below 10. If you're once you're 10 kilos over, you cannot run. So we're just below it. So we can run if we need to, but that'll only last for about, looking at my energy, about 30 more seconds. Because once you fall below half energy, you lose like 0.01 kilos of carry weight per second. And it continues to drop until it cuts down to like half of your original carry weight. So we're just going to get slower. I could stop at the fishing camp and, or not the fishing camp, log sort and take a nap. Just to recharge my energy a little bit. Might not be a bad idea. Especially with this stupid headwind, but the downside to that is if I do, the weather could get even worse when I go to leave. And then I just might be stuck here, which wouldn't be the worst thing. I still got to check that, I'm going to go to the trailer actually. So I still got to check that trailer for a firearm cleaning kit. Just wish we could walk a little faster than this. The wind is really annoying me right now.
Jeez, this is cold.
Get to the trailer, you'll be fine. Yeah, okay, it is getting dark. I do want to get back to Quonset, but I don't know. Might not happen today. Moving at night, especially if the weather gets nasty, is pretty dangerous. So, we're looking for a firearm cleaning kit. That you are not. Okay. Might as well just drink that right away. No point in adding any extra weight. Oh, yeah, that's useful. That's useful. Not what I'm looking for, but useful stuff. I am not taking that with me. Again, it's useful, I just don't want it. Wool socks under the bed, I think I'll leave those there. Let's see how bad it is when we come out of here. We need a little more energy than this. I'm not drinking my only coffee right now. It's not worth it. Yeah, we're still pretty tired. I guess we're staying the night here. Yeah, that's going to have to happen. It's getting too late in the day. I mean, we're not that far away. Let's check the weather.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know you're heavy. Still a headwind. Like, the wind has not changed. It does. You don't think so, but look at the way the wind's blowing. When I get on the road and turn right, it's gonna slow me down and annoy me a lot. I was gonna make water, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll just go and get it from the houses in the morning. Yeah, we can get back. It's just going to take... The wind seems to be even dying down. That's good. I am moving at a normal rate for my carry weight now. So yeah, in the morning, we'll hit up the houses for water and look for a skillet. But I think the most important thing is to get back and get this maple on the ground. Because, yeah, it's 6 or 7 days to cure. It's a long, long time before we're going to have a bow. Many, many days. Which is plenty of time to, like, check the houses and so on. I don't think I'm going to get a firearm cleaning kit here. Because I do believe I've checked every trailer now. Yep, I checked the one up by the Bear Cave. I'm thinking about it. The one by Pleasant Valley. Forestry Outlook. Unless there's one... I didn't check the one that I was up by not too long ago. I walked past it. Yeah, the one I did check, kind of on the railroad tracks, by train unloading. There is another one directly below it that I did not check. If you're following the road coming in from Mystery Lake, yeah, you'll see it. I didn't check that one. And then there could also be one in one of the fishing huts. Not guaranteed, but there could be. But, you know, maybe the fishing huts is something I'll do while I'm waiting for the maple to cure. I have no intentions of leaving this region until I have a bow in my hand. We're going to need arrows to the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell's a wolf doing over here? Maybe it was chasing something, but I have to be mindful of the fact that there is a wolf over here. He came off of the ice over to here. They don't normally do that unless he was chasing a rabbit or a deer. But yeah, the wildlife behaves. Whether you'd think it doesn't happen unless you're in view of them. But no, if like for some reason a deer crossed the path of one of these wolves and I was nowhere around, the wolf would chase it and so on. You know, so they have their AI that they follow and so on, whether the player is in view of them or not. Oh yeah, this has got to be out now anyway because I'm headed towards, I'm close to the town site. One of the first things you want to learn when you start playing this game is being able to recognize the tracks of the animals. Bear and wolf are the most important ones. And by looking at those wolf tracks, how close together they were, that wolf was moving quickly. So my guess is he was chasing something. Because you saw how the tracks were pretty much right on top of each other, so that wolf was moving really quickly. Like, it wasn't in a full sprint, but like a quick walk. Which it's what they do when they detect the player. As in the first part, you saw one kind of quickly walking towards me until it saw me, and then it started to run. Yeah, that's what they do when they're stalking something. Wolf in front of me. Yeah, I see him. I'm going to try and go around him. But I need to make sure the bear's not going to ambush me. Of course, we've got background music right now, which is drowning out animal sounds. I like the background music. It's great for, like, kind of setting the mood and so on. But if you're trying to listen for animals, it can be annoying. Yeah, we're walking around that wolf. He still detected me because he's a jerk. I can't run, so I may have to fire. If he decides to charge. Yeah, I can't run. Don't you dare charge. So I will fire. Just keep an eye on him. Got another one right there. Oh, come on, I'm walking into a fence. What the hell? Knock it off. Always some stupid object in the way when I'm trying to see what the wolf's doing. Alright, we're good. I have to de-aggro him. I wanted to drop stuff, but no, gotta de-aggro the little butthead
I'm not
first.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, thank you. Get out of my inventory way too much. Thank you. I'm still heavy, but it's a start. Alright. Give me night vision mode. Where is my maple? I don't care. I'm just going to drop stuff for wherever. Five maple. That's awesome. It's more than I was expecting to find, honestly. So, yeah, it took too frickin' long, but I get over that. Yeah, I'll definitely get over that. They're still heavy. So, let's see what's weighing me down. 26 sticks has a lot to do with it, I'm sure. So do yeah, all these cattails do too, which I'll put those in the resource locker. I don't want to carry those unless I have to, because they're emergency food, but...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. What do you think I'm doing? It's like, would you let me do this first? Before you complain about how heavy you are? Okay. Oh yeah, we'll probably eat the dog food. Not the 31% can. I'm going to drop that outside. Let's see here. Do we have a stick pile? I do. Extra matches. No, I'll keep those on me. I'll put the accelerant away. I only need one. Got a lot of clothes on me too. I know it's hard for you guys to see. I apologize, but it won't be very long. Kind of want to fix this, but it's too dark to do that now. Go sit in the truck, but I know I'd be cold. Right. Maybe. Yeah, I'd be cold. Okay. We're only underweight now, or we're only overweight now because we're heavy. Let's come out here. There's other stuff, other food I needed to drop that I can't do anything with. Like, yeah, let's get this out of my inventory, like, now. Thanks. I don't trust these, so we'll drop these. What else else don't I trust? These chips, I don't, whatever. Not leaving myself with a lot of food, I know that, but we still have more oats. If I can find a skillet, we can make pancakes, but we have to find a skillet. I'm gonna go in the truck. Let's see how cold we are. We're not. That's awesome. I probably will be when it gets really dark, but if the game's gonna allow me, I'm gonna attempt to repair this toque. One and done. Love it. Okay, there's my new hat. Which one's... Yeah, obviously, yeah, the wool scarf is better. We can try the ski jacket. That takes 2. Doesn't... If I fail, oh well, then I won't be able to repair it until we loot the houses.
Could eat anything right about now.
Got it. I'm not cold yet. We're not going to stay here, though, because I will get cold out here at night. Now, yeah, with my clothes, which are not great, we're going to eat this dog food because it's heavy. And we're probably going to go in and go to bed. I don't think I can read or repair right now because we can prepare some reishi. Just trying to get some more outside time logged because we're coming up on the point where cabin fever will be an issue. Early game, it's not. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it in the first week. Let's see, is there anything here I can eat? That's all sketchy food. I don't want the flour. Steel jerky, how bad are you? 41, 34, Might be eating some sketchy food. Yeah, whatever. Let's just take this. I don't like that. Okay, let's eat something sketchy like that. See if I get sick from it. Nope. Okay, good. This will dehydrate me, whatever. We need the calories. I have just enough water for the morning. Just enough. Takes 0.67 if you're fully dehydrated. Maybe a little more than enough then. That works. Birch order. Here. I do have one cured birch sapling, it looks like. Yep. Maple is a long frickin' time. Yeah, 6 days before I can even have a bow. That's unfortunate. So. What I'm not wearing, rid of. What else do I not want to carry around with me? I don't need the second storm lantern either. That one's in better shape. This one has more oil. Actually, they'll put this one down and repair it later. Get this the hell out of my way.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Alright. Too many flares. Too many materials. Don't even need to carry one of those right now. Let's just look at what else we have. Food, yeah, fine. Clothing, fine. Too much first aid. Like, way too... It's too many stupid painkillers, for one. Guy can't find antibiotics to save his life, but here's some more painkillers. Perfect. I don't need all this antiseptic either. It's just heavy. Yeah, it's almost a kilo. Excuse me. Why does the bottle weigh .2? That's insane. That's a really big, heavy bottle. Yeah. I'll keep one on me. We do have... Okay, we have some prepared. We'll put the prepared away. Just so I'm not carrying all my antibiotics at once. Drink the water we have, which I'll have a tiny bit left over. And let's go check these houses. I need a skillet, like now. So we'll start on the further away ones. Light fog today. Do that house, then that house, the far away ones. The ones across the road, yeah, getting to them without having to deal with wolves will be tricky. Those, yeah, the wolves are right there. Hello, sewing kit. Always useful. Flare, sure. Always useful as well. Okay. It's the car of flares. Oh, yeah, we got to get the coffee, too. We'll get it. We'll get the coffee. There is guaranteed coffee. I know where it is. We have the... can I open that, please? Nope. I have the memento hint for it. It's right on the route I take to go onto the ice usually.
This will come in handy.
Wow, I can actually eat that. Cool. It's a good find. I'm looking for a skillet, though. We'll take some cloth. I'm not going to take all of it, just some. So that we have a fair amount. There is about 70 to 80 cloth if you count everything you can get in all the houses here, maybe even more. I don't need that much. I'm just going to take a little bit. Those are pretty crappy. So that I have something if I need. If I need more, I can always come back. It's not a big deal. Coffee. I see we're not getting a skillet here either, so coffee. In houses like this, it's very low chance. Like main base location type houses, stale peanut butter, I can't eat that. That'll make me sick. It's like almost guaranteed. Like there will be one guarantee. If I don't get one before I move north to the Ash Canyon, I'll stop in Thompson's Crossing and get one. It's guaranteed there. I expect to find one somewhere in Coastal Highway, but likely in one of these houses. Yeah, I could take that. I was not gonna, but it's like, I can't. I'm close enough to Quonset. Long Johns are... Yeah, Long Johns. I'm good on pants. I mean, maybe another...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Brand new wool socks, huh? We'll take those, sure. There's a very low chance to get the good loot. Like, you know, climbing socks, couch on sweater, they can spawn. That'll do. That will do. It needs repairs, but at least we have it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Bad matches, good enough for me. Yeah, crappy matches. I call them crappy matches. They do the job fine. They just have a lower start chance than the wood matches do. But they do the job just fine. They're better than not having matches. I think we have enough cloth. We're taking the water because we need it. Alright, next house. I'll leave the rest of the cloth here. There's no reason to tear it all down. I'm still near wolves. Oh, these sticks are back. Awesome. Yeah, it's been about 5 days. I want to say respawn time for firewood on Stalker is 5 days. I believe I've checked this car. I have. Pallets here too. There's a lot of wood here. Since we have an axe now, we can get wood easy enough. And that's probably what one of the next things I'm going to do is priority 1, find a skillet.
I think I can use
And
this.
cloth for repairs. Yeah, this house has the crappy dark setting, which I don't like. So it's too easy to miss things in here. Like I can't see anything in this corner. So that's why I kind of just do stuff like that. Like wood matches, I would have missed those. The good matches.
I think I can use this.
Hey, cool. Yeah, I can eat that right now. Again, another 100% fish, which I appreciate, and it's edible, and we're hungry, but give me a skillet. Now, that helped quite a bit. I'm good with that. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, those are better than work gloves. You wouldn't think it, but they are. Work gloves give you more armor, and have more weight, but these need to be repaired. Those are the best mittens I can find, other than gauntlets that I can find. If I don't find anything better, then we'll make rabbit skin.
If the owner's around.
Wait, hold on. Skillet? Damn you. Well, we got some more oats, though, so, I mean, that's kind of cool. We can find a skillet randomly in a drawer, but I don't think that's going to happen.
This'll come in
Coffee! Okay, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. I knew we'd get one eventually. We've opened a lot of cabinets and not found any coffee. One of them was going to have it at some point. Okay, that dog food's edible. Listen to what I'm saying. Edible dog food, yay! Yeah. Only in a game like this are players happy to find dog food in good condition. True statement. I mean, you personally, viewer, would you eat a can of dog food? Not unless you were starving, right? Exactly. And even then, you'd probably really question it. Hello, ketchup chips. Good shape, too. I'll take that, too. Grab one more piece of cloth. We're probably almost to our weight limit. Yeah, exactly. So we'll head back and unload after this house before we go to the other ones. That'll put me at my weight limit, I think. Pretty close. No reason not to take these books, because I'm really close to Quonset. Like, really close. If I was like across the map, like say at Jackrabbit Island, yeah, just no, I'll leave them there if I don't need them. As far as clothes now, I'm just looking for upgrades, like a better jacket, better. I'll get better in Timberwolf Mountain, but it wouldn't hurt to, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to find something to help out a little ways.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sewing kit, that's cool. Yeah, that put me over. That little thing put me over. Actually, yeah. I honestly think that's a women's jacket, so it's appropriate for Estrid. But yeah, that's better than a windbreaker.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Water, good. Water, good. Haven't even looted the toilet yet, and that's 2 water bottles. This house had some great loot in it. I'm still missing a skillet, but we got a lot of cool stuff in here. A lot of water there, too. So we're going to be heavy coming out of here for sure, but that's fine. It's worth it. Did I eat that fish? Important to check that. Yeah, I did. Because I don't want to come out of here with stink lines. Should be good. I'm far enough back. It's a habit. I'm far enough back. We're still able to sprint, which is cool. So I will attempt to repair both of these jackets. I did repair the one. I'll even repair the light shell. It's not a great jacket, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the starting windbreakers we found. And I'm being chased by a wolf. Cool. Yeah, I don't think so. So they're everywhere out here. Yeah, if I had a firearm cleaning kit, we could solve that. But we don't. That would be too easy, and I'm kind of thankful that it's not too easy, honestly. I don't want the game to be too easy. I enjoy the challenge
I'm not sure I
of
hear much more.
being hunted by wolves constantly while I'm trying to find a way to deal with them. That's another reason why I prefer this difficulty to Interloper. Because it's just, as I was kind of saying in the last session, and I cut myself off and started talking about something else stupid. Now, early Stalker is harder than early Interloper. For the simple fact that there's way more wolves. Way more wolves. Like, it's not even comparable. There's wolves on Interloper, and a fair amount of them, but not nearly as many as there are on Stalker. 1 box of good matches. That's all I need. And then, yeah. There we go. Let's drink our fill before we go back out. So, picked up a lot of water, which is awesome. As far as calories, we should probably consume some. Drop that potato. Where's dog food? Dog food. Those peaches and that... those peaches are useless, almost. I get to level 3 cooking and get a skillet, then I have a use for them. But that's useless. I'm not going to eat that. That's guaranteed food poisoning. Peanut butter always makes me sick below 50%. Which is, yeah, I guess it gets really nasty when it gets moldy. I suppose it makes sense. But anyway, stop babbling, start working. I know, Esther. I'll go down to less than a liter because we'll find more. We have more houses to check. Alright. Don't know if I picked up clothing, but I'm just going to do this in case I did. No, I did not. Alright, where's all our weight? Cloth. Lots of cloth. See, I didn't even pick up even half of the cloth from those 2 houses. And that was 15 picked up. Because I had 1 on me. Too many flares, too much... I'd say too much lamp oil, but that's fine. Drop a can. Good. Too many sewing kits and whetstones. Let's get... They're not heavy, but it just adds up and it clutters my inventory too much. If I need another one, I'll come back and get it. Just in case he's out here going, I want to eat the player. I did put away that other windbreaker, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I've already looted that house. I strongly believe I looted this house already. Probably should carry spray paint and X them. But we'll come in here just to confirm. Yeah, we've been here. All right. That's fine. We'll check the house up on the hill because it's the next furthest away. It's even further away. Yep, all the other houses are down, which means the house on the hill is probably up. Not guaranteed, but it probably is. And I know I have two across the road. Hopefully we get a skillet from one of them. Otherwise, I'm going to head down to, what the hell is that? Down by where the bear hangs out. Down by the waterfront cottages. Way down there. I didn't check how many of those were up, but it's I believe it's two. 2 out of 3. Well, if there's a deer up here, we don't need this. Yeah, it's up. Cool. This one can have a knife sticking out of the rail as well. It would be like right here. It looks cool when it is, but I'm glad it's not there because I don't need extra weight. Hey, we're not cold. Holy crap. Yeah, it's really warm. 5 degrees. That's very warm. I'm not wearing good gear. The wool toque is like top end. Oh, I put the mittens away. I wanted to switch to those, but I'll need to repair them first anyway. Both jackets are kind of low end. Boots are middle of the road. And the fisherman sweater's top end. But oh yeah, it's this house again. Blah. I mentioned I hate the lighting in here. Once or twice. I've found things in that corner before. That's why I've checked it. I guess. We'll take that windbreaker as scrap. We're finding a lot of bottom end jackets, which is fine. You know, like I said, I don't want the game to be too easy. I do want to get a bow going sooner than later, though, just so I can have fun with it. This might actually be better than the shell. It is. It's not better than the ski jacket, but it's better than the shell. So we'll just put that on right now. Okay, skillet, please. I hate you. We got more flour, though. You know, they keep giving me all this awesome stuff for cooking with a skillet, but no skillet to do said cooking. Alright, never mind then. I guess we'll just take the stuff and go. And hey, look, more oats. Yeah, exactly. That's like the 4th box of oats I've found here. I'm going to have to go to Pleasant Valley to get a skillet, I think. It's starting to look that way. There's more houses I can check, but it's just RNG because there's no guaranteed skillet here in Coastal Highway. It's guaranteed in Pleasant Valley, but here not so much. I'm just hoping I find one in a cupboard randomly. That'd be awesome. It would make my day.
She's been here a
I'll take
while.
a soda though. Yeah, she's heavy now. That's fine. Again, we'll take the books because we're close enough to Quonset.
I wonder if I can
Spray paint.
drop
Yeah,
any of
might
this
as well.
here.
I should be marking the houses that I've cleared, but I'm not clearing them. I'm leaving cloth in all of them. Okay. But we got a jacket upgrade in here, so I'll take it. And some more food that I have to cook, but still, it's not bad. We're gonna get some more water too.
Hope nobody needs this
More
anymore.
cloth, fine. Finding all this extra cloth means I don't have to rip the curtains down right now. Still looking for antibiotics. It'd be great. So then I can use the reishi tea for other things. Oh look, more painkillers. I swear everybody in this
What
town
is this?
was like probably my age and constantly needed to be taking Tylenol for pain. Yeah, probably. Well, at least no one was sick if they don't have antibiotics anywhere. Right. Did I check this? Yeah, I did. So I found matches here in the last house. I'm not going to find them in this one, but you still want to make sure you check it because the lighting sucks in this house. That's a given.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, you're heavy just from one house, which means we picked up some heavy stuff there. Well, yeah, the jacket was heavy. We could check the plane crash, but I don't think I want to go up there. It's sprain risk all day. Just miscellaneous loot there. I mean, I could find a firearm cleaning kit, but I'm not holding my breath. Little foggy today. I'm hoping the moose doesn't spawn. There's a wolf right in my path. You see him? Right there. Yeah, I'm hoping the moose doesn't. There's two of them. Got one on the right as well. So we're going to have to come around. Yeah, he's aggroed to me already. We're going to have to come around this way to the front of Quonset to get there. Okay, we got two on me. He's charging. Screw you. How about no? How about no, you do not get to charge me, butthead. Try again. Thank you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. I like it that I don't have to fire a shot of my holy flare gun. Lots and lots of books. I'm gonna thank myself for taking the time to collect these later, I'm sure. Now it's just like, oh, why am I weighing myself down with all these stupid books? But yeah, this is gonna pay off later for collecting all of these. Do I have an extra can? I might. No. Still need a skillet. Didn't get much water in that house, did we? No, we didn't. So where's all our weight? Flour? Yeah, that makes sense. 2 boxes of oats? Yeah, that makes sense. 2 antiseptics, blah, blah. Antiseptics are just way too heavy. I personally would rather use Old Man's Beard. I haven't been gathering it because it's not a priority right now, but I probably should be taking the time to gather it as I pass it. Old man's beard is much lighter. Okay, that helps quite a bit. Stuff I'm not going to eat. Well, potatoes I will, but I'll go back by weight. Thank you. Got all these soup cans, like way too many soup cans. Like way too many soup cans. A lot of sodas too. Crackers are kind of holy. I want to save them for like traveling. So we have to go to Desolation Point. I'll probably take a box of crackers with me when we do go. At some point between now and the next 4 days, we need to go and forge arrowheads. That has to happen soon. Because once the bow is ready, we're going to want to make arrows too. That wolf is right there, so we have eyes on him. So we're going to go to the front now. Eventually, we'll put fire pits here, like I did before. But yeah, we're going to Desolation Point probably in this session. I'm not doing it today. It would have been an okay day to do it. But I'm pretty adamant about finding a freaking skillet. I need one. That wolf's going to get right in my way. Well, I've got a car here, so there's that. I think that's the bear dead ahead, down the road. Might not be. No, that looks more like a deer. But the bear does path over there. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 houses up over here. We plan to check them both today. First, I'm going to get my guaranteed coffee. If I know that it's safe from the bear. I'm just staying down because I don't know where the wolves are over here. They're behind the garage now. Maybe they moved from the front to the back. They do that sometimes. But I need to get up over this hill. Okay. Here's the good news. I don't see a bear coming. There's a wolf right there. Right there. Up behind that tree. So, let's get our guaranteed coffee. Money. Alright. Energy drink can help too. And the fishing tackle is great. That was a very, very, very good memento. Alright. Not going to take any cloth. Because I don't need it right now. I have plenty of it. I've got like 20, I think, stored away. Loft house. Alright. Don't know that I'm taking any of this stuff, honestly. I'm going to go upstairs first. I expect there won't be a skillet here, so I'm not going to, be too excited about it.
I'll take it.
I'll take that. I will take that. I might be able to use that. Oh, yeah, I can definitely use that. We're looking at our plaid shirt. Like, both of these are better. The hockey jersey being superior. And yay, an update on the shirt. That's cool. No argument here. I think a thin wool sweater is the best sweater you can find on Interloper. My Interloper run currently has a thin wool sweater in one spot and a hockey jersey in the other. There can be a dead guy here, apparently. But I think I found that dead guy already in the house outside of Logsort. I think it's the same dead guy. Bullets, cool. Firearm cleaning kit would be 100 times better right now. Can you get those curtains? You can. Well, that one. Yeah, you can. I don't know how she reaches this one, honestly. Yeah, how does she reach that? Has to, like, get a stool or something. It's all cloth. Leather. We'll take this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be heavy sooner than I want to be, but it's okay. We'll sneak past the wolves if we have to. Skillet. Damn it. Of course it can't be that easy. Why would it? Alright, well, we'll take the potato and the salt. We're not going to take the can. I have plenty of those. Whole lot of nothing. Which is fine. About all I want to see come out of one of these cupboards right now is a skillet. I'll take sodas because they're sodas and they're awesome, but... Nope. I mean, I'm taking it, but I'm just going to throw it in the ruined food pile. Not good. Looks like a soup can there to my left. Yep. Climbing socks. That's money. That's money right there. Best socks in the game. Alright. They add no armor, I don't think. No, so we'll put them on the inner layer to protect them. Both wool socks are in the same condition. Alright. Finally, antibiotics. Yay, I can start eating crap. I mean, I always could with the brewed reishi tea, but I'm a little leery to use those for that unless I absolutely have no choice. I didn't search these cabinets. Whoops. So glad I did it once over. Finally, antibiotics. It only took like 8 houses, but we got some. Still no skillet, though. Bummer. Let's grab that. That puts me over, and I don't care. So I'm still going to hit the other house, too. Oh, hey, the weather cleared up. Yeah, it'd be a perfect time to go to Desolation Point. The plan is to go to Desolation Point tomorrow, then, unless the weather's really bad. I may find a skillet there, too. I wasn't planning on stopping at the lighthouse, but I might. Because, yeah, there's no skillet here either. Bummer. Oh, we'll take those.
I can drop any of this gear.
That... Yeah, I could take it, but, like, I'm not going to Bleak Inlet. Nice. Heavy, but nice. I wonder if those... Whoops. Wonder if those peaches are any good. Find out in a sec. Yeah, those are okay. There's only a couple places left I can check for a skillet. I don't think we're going to get one. Not in Coastal Highway. That's pretty bad RNG. Although, to be fair, we've had some good RNG on some of the other stuff. It gives and takes, the game does. Got some more shoes. Sure. When I have an hour to kill, that's, oh, hello! Are they in good shape? Nope. So those need to be repaired as well. And they're better than my leather gloves. Like, all day. I think the leather's more water resistant, but I don't care. They're lighter and better. Wool socks.
Take
sweatshirt.
it.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's not better than anything I have, but... Oh, hello, cargo pants. Yes, thank you. Upgrade. If we find combat pants, I'll be really happy. Combat pants are the #2 best pants in the game. Snow pants being the best. Combat pants are available on Interloper, believe it or not. I'm kind of surprised by that because they're so good. Oh, no first aid in here, kid in here, huh? Awkward. Oh well, let's grab the water and be on our way. Snow pants are not on Interloper though. But all pants up to combat are. So you can get cargo pants, you can get work pants. I say to check the mantle. Yeah, we'll come out this way. Because I think it puts me by the hill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It does. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to come out, because I'm right by the hill now. I'm good with slowly taking this hill because wolves. There's one over that way. He could be pathing towards me. Downside with a flare pistol, I can't hip fire it. Yeah, I can hip fire the revolver, so it makes it a little bit better for a close encounter. There's two right there. Okay, so I think these two that were over here moved to back there. That's a really crappy spot for them to be because they're going to be right up in my face a lot of times, especially when I come outside to do something. And there's another one over there crawling around. But we're good now. We'll just go through the building. Come out the other way, etc., and then drop what I need to. Okay. So, extra tool set, because, yeah, why not, right?
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, I'm working on that. The hacksaw is only lost 1% off the hacksaw. You don't lose any for using it to cut down saplings. I think you only lose it for cutting up metal with it or using it to harvest carcasses. That can stay there. Yeah. I want to get some wood. We could do a cooking session, which I think I'll wait on. Throw everything in there for now. Eventually, yeah, I'm going to pull out some of those wool mittens and put them on. But, yeah, a lot of things need repairs. This parka's decent. It's decent. It's not great. It's not high quality, but I should probably fix it up a bit. Same with this, and the wool mittens. We have the cloth to do it. And then some, even if we fail. Alright, what else do I want to leave in here? Yeah, the the antiseptic, a couple of bandages. I don't need that many. A lot of food. I have energy drinks. They're really heavy. Maybe keep one on my person. You wouldn't think it. They're tiny, but they're heavy. They're heavy for their size. It's not like this can of Monster I have in front of me, which is a full-sized, can. It is, yeah. Yeah, the 16-ounce can. Yeah, it's not like that. They're like the tiny 5-hour energy shots. And they're heavier than you think for that. I don't... Okay. Keep 2 bandages. And this is good to be storing bandages. Eventually, we're going to put stems in here. Eventually. We got to find some first. Ooh, is it getting late? Yeah, it is. Okay. So my next action is likely going to be getting wood. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get some wood. And tomorrow, plan to move to Desolation Point. Yeah, that's good enough.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What do you think I'm doing? Alright. Gotta be careful going for wood, though, because, yeah, there's 2 wolves to my right. And it is a little cold. So I will get cold if I go for big wood. I should be fine for now. We could take this. I can take this safely. We have the calories? Yeah, do it.
Feels like night is coming.
Alright. We don't have the calories anymore. There. Shouldn't be anything out here to threaten me. Because it should all be over there. But you never know. I'm not going to use any of this wood tonight. I just want to stockpile it. Because I'm going to be gone for a couple days. At least a day, maybe 2, to Desolation Point. So we might as well get these resources now and let them start their respawn. Thinking about taking that fur, but I might wait on that. Could grab these pallets, but that takes even longer than getting the fur. So yeah, it's getting dark. For the most part, I'm just after branches and sticks right now. Because I can gather those quickly. I'd want a little more time to take the fur. Yeah, you got 2 fur there, 1 fur over there, so there's 9 out here. And a third one over, and 4th one over there, which leaves 12. So that is a lot of burn time or a lot of crafting materials. I view fur as more of crafting materials. I do use it early game to burn if I need a longer fire. But like mid to late game, it is crafting materials pretty much only. Do I want to start an outside fire pit? I think I do, so we're going to leave a lot of this wood out here. Crap. Guess I'm taking the wood inside. That wasn't the intention, silly wolf.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, these wolves crawling up my butt are going to be a problem until I can deal with them. Right now, I can't deal with them. Other than... Yeah, I can use the flare pistol, but it just seems wasteful. I'm going to start a wood pile out here. The rest of it I'll take inside. And yeah, she's hungry, so we're going to have to deal with that sooner than later. Yeah, let's grab some kind of sketchy stuff. If I get sick, I have antibiotics. The peanut butter will guarantee it, so I'll hold off on that. So yeah, tomorrow, unless the weather's really bad, we're going to Desolation Point. It's not that late. I don't know that I want to eat yet. Oh, let's wait a little bit. Now would be a good time to eat.
I need to find a place to rest.
Alright, let's go by sketchiest. If we get sick, I have antibiotics. So far, so good. Yeah. Filled our belly on sketchy food. I'm good with that. You will not hear me complain about that. Not a single time. Alright. Sounds crappy outside. We might not be going anywhere today. Like blizzard crappy. Damn it. It's like the game knows when I want to travel. It always does. So we're going to come inside and we're just going to read because, yeah, no. We can't do anything today. Annoying. But expected. I expected that to happen. That's why I said, wait, if the weather's not crappy, we'll go. But, yeah, we got crappy weather. Where are my books again? Bottom one. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's focus on repairs today. We'll start with that. I need a pair of wool mittens. One's in better shape. Better get a drink before we start our repair fun. That's enough. Alright, let's fix these up. Perfect. Climbing socks could use it, but they're not the first thing I want to fix. These are. Climbing socks will need to get fixed. That's a permanent item. They're the best socks in the game. They will stay on my body until the game decides to randomly delete my save file. Perfect. Having good luck with the repairs thus far. Knocking on wood. Pants could use repairs. Yeah, that jacket definitely needs it. I need 2 for that. If this fails, then I'll just have to get more. Little surprised that didn't fail. We might be okay. I think the blizzard might have stopped. I'm out of cloth, though, I think. Yeah, let's grab another piece. It might have stopped. Just in case it did. If it stopped, we're going to Desolation Point. Beautiful, let's go. Noon, alright. Let's sneak around these wolves. I don't really want to aggro them. If I do, I guess I'll just run into the car. Screw it. Check for the bear. I'm just going to take the road. If he gets in my way, he's getting a flare shell in the face. Simple as that. This has to get done. What we'll do, we'll hit the lighthouse up. Normally I would leave that for later, but I need a skillet. There may be one in Hibernia, so I might hit that up too. Not likely though. No, there probably won't be a skillet in Hibernia. There'll be all kinds of other cool stuff that I don't really need. There might be a firearm cleaning kit there, though. I try and spot the bear when I come out here. I see the Timberwolves. That's great. Yep. And I'll just kind of trolling around in their little triangle of control. They do. They kind of move in like a large triangle, or if there's more of them, a square formation. It's how they kind of they lock down a region. So when one sees something, then the whole pack just kind of responds to it. I think I see the bear over by his cave. I think. Yeah, I do see him. He's over by his cave. We're good. Just coming out of it right now. Just turn on auto walk and go about our day. I'm going to try and not pick up too much coal when I go through the mine. We'll need some for forging. Just some. There's like 7 or 8 in the Riken. I forgot my hammer. Son of a... Do I want to go back and get it, or do I want to hit up? I'm going back to get it, because it's not guaranteed to be there. There's a good chance there's a hammer in... I'm really mad at myself right now. That's just idiocy. Like, complete idiocy. Just wasted 2 hours of time there. It was almost as bad as when I went to the Riken in my last run. I think I forgot the hammer as well. And did something similar. Like, duh. Like, you're going there to forge arrowheads. What do you think you need to do that, genius? You're not going to be able to do it with your hacksaw. I just like walking around outside, I guess, and wasting energy. And an okay day to be moving. Knowing my luck, I'll come back and it'll be a blizzard again, or it'll be dense fog, and I'll just be like, yeah, nope. I'm unhappy with myself right now. Just a wee. And the worst part is it takes so long to get back there, so I have to just sit there and think about how dumb I was for getting my hammer. Instead of moving past it. You know? I have the hammer in my hand and I'm head back. We can move past my mistake. This one's gonna haunt me for another minute or two. At least we figured, okay, we can take comfort in the fact that we realized it before we got to Crumbling Highway. But at that point, I would have just been like, screw it, I better find one in Hibernia. But what if I didn't? And then the trip would have been for nothing, and I would have to come all the way back here just to get the hammer. And I'd feel even worse about it. So yeah, that was pretty idiotic. There's a wolf right behind my garage, which I do not like, but I can't deal with him right now. Yeah, he's like really, he's literally not in my backyard, he's at my back door. Duh. Okay, let's go. I grab another soda before we depart. I mean, duh. Oh, the snow stopped. Stay away from me, wolf. bear is going to be in a different location now, probably magically right in front of me. That wouldn't surprise me one bit, honestly. He's coming over here, but I should beat him. You see him? He's way over there in the middle. Yeah, he's kind of by the edge of the island. Yep, yep. Like, that's a timber wolf there. The bear is right there. But yeah, he's far enough away that I should still be able to beat him. We are underweight, so we're moving quick. We won't be underweight for long, though, if I decide I want to pick up a bunch of coal in the mine. I do need at least 4 or 5 pieces, I want to say, but I don't think we need much more than that. It's a huge coal mine that I'm going to go through, so there's going to be a lot in there. Not the biggest. The biggest is the one behind me, up by the lookout that goes to Pleasant Valley. That's the largest coal mine in the game. It has like 40 coal in it, roughly. That might not be an accurate statement. There might be more coal in the mines by the concentrator in Zoc. I haven't counted the coal there. But there's poison gas in there, so it's not like you're going to stop and, oh, hey, look, go pick this up. Unless you have the respirator. That's a different story. Yeah, he's right there. So he's actually kind of getting close, but I should be able to pass him. He'll likely stop at least once or twice and dig at the ground. Even if he was walking at that pathetic speed that he walks at now, I'd still get past him in time. As I'm on the road, I'm underweight, I'm moving quickly. There could be a skillet in the cottages here to my right. There's the waterfront cottages. So it looks like the first one is up, which means, there's probably 2 up. I'm going to make sure I'm out of the bear's line of sight before I turn and check the other one. Because it'll be good to know how many of those are actually up when I come back. It's like my last chance to get a skillet on this map. There's not going to be one anywhere else. So I am not holding my breath. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, cabins I haven't looted. Like small cabins, but those won't have a skillet in them. Because they don't have a stove or a sink. You can only get cooking utensils in houses that have a sink and a stove. Well, I can't see if the other one's up. Whatever. It's not a concern. Actually, I should keep that out, because when I come into Crumbling Highway, I could have a wolf in my face right away. I'll use this, if that's the case, for standard wolves, and then, you know, I go through Crumbling Highway quickly and use it in the mine for a light source. Good old commuter's lament. Yeah, I believe an earthquake destroyed the road here. I think that's the lore behind it. Crumbling Highway. Which Zach, and there's one other content creator, I can't remember her name, it's a girl, call this area Winding River for some reason. It's quite funny. I don't know why. There's no river here. You're on the ocean. Maybe just because of how the map is. It is similar to Winding River in a sense that you're just basically going straight forward and such. So maybe that's why they get it confused. But, you know, it's just something to chuckle about. There can be a wolf to the right here. He should be there. Actually, Stalker, he should be there. He might be in front of me too, but I'm gonna cut through the property and hope he doesn't see me before I get up here around this rock, because that's where it opens up. He doesn't normally path back here, so that's why I'm kind of taking this back way. We can check the basement. I've had to take cover in here from blizzards before. There can be some useful stuff in here, like there's a newspaper. Oh, hello! Wiltook number 2, worth it. Needs repairs though. Hey, I'll take those. All day, every day. Accelerant, sure, could be useful. Torch, flare, yep, good. Flare, torch, same thing. Yep. If I decide I want to fix my hacks, we're gonna be heavy moving into Desolation Point. That's fine. Thin wool sweater. Do I need another one? I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. Ooh, thick wool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Better than my hockey jersey right away. Like right away better. If I keep finding decent stuff, we'll have to set up a base in Desolation Point. Because I'm not going to want to haul all this crap around with me. Which I do set up a base at Hibernia. But, I mean, I can start one, I suppose. Or I could just leave a bunch of crap at the Riken and grab it the next time I go back there. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Come around this way because we're going to check the cave over here. There can be a skill book in this cave. It would be at this backpack though that isn't here, so it's not here. I think there's just some wood here. Yes, fir wood, good stuff. We'll leave it here though. So I don't need that right now. My goal is to make it to the stone church. Ultimately, I'd like to get to... I'd like to get to the Riken, but I don't think I'm going to get there before nightfall. Getting to the lighthouse would be alright. Stone church would be okay too. I mean, it depends. I could get really lucky though and find a revolver at the stone church that's in good condition that I can fire. And at that point, then, yeah, the wolves better fear me. But as of this point, the game has been challenging because I can't shoot them yet, and I'm okay with that. I am. But at the same time, I want to be able to finally, like, defend myself and shoot things. Debating taking this. Yeah, let's take it. There's a full dressing here if I take all 3. I'd rather carry like 2 or 3 full old man's beard dressings than a heavy bottle of antiseptic. What's in the container? A whole lot of nada. A lot of nada is what was in that container, everybody. Nothing in this truck at all, actually. It's a bummer. People have asked me, too, why do you open the visors? There's like, can there be anything in them? Loot? No. It's just a habit. Because what can be in the visors and what is in the visors is mementos. Like hints or notes or keys. You know, keys to a locked cache. Most cars don't have them, but the cars that do, until you memorize which ones have them, I just think it's best to open them all. Nah, I don't need that. Probably should take it, but... I do have some sticks, right? Because I need a fire starter. I can't start a fire with coal. I need to check that, honestly. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I have some wood anyway. We're good. Don't really care about that. Ooh, is that matches? Yeah, it is. Good find. Lamp. All right. Hi. One. I'm gonna count them. I'm only gonna pick up like 4 or 5. Probably 5. I'm already overweight, so I guess I don't want to pick up too much, but enough. 2, 3. Just need enough to forge, that's all. 4. Okay, good enough on the coal. There's 2 right there. I don't want to take any more. Salt here, by the way. Yep. If you don't have inventory or weight issues like I do,
Hope nobody needs this
that can stay
anymore.
there. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I'll take that. It's light enough. More coal here. Like I said, this is an awesome coal mine. Plus you have salt in it too. And a workbench, even better. Painkillers can stay there. I'll take the bullet. Metal I need. It's less stuff I have to cut up with the hacksaw. Charcoal, yeah, I'll take that. I don't intend on doing any mapping until I have the means to kill things that I want to kill. But it's nice to have the option. Oh, skill book. Yeah, it's a good skill book. We'll leave the pry bar, I don't need it. I mean, I could swap it out for mine, but mine's still like over 90%, I believe. It only uses 1% off of it every time you use it. Like, I think if you open every pryable container in the game, it might take a pry bar and a half. Maybe. But then again, if you use it as a defense, like against wolf charges, stuff like that, that'll take condition off it as well. For the most part, we're just going to move through this mine. Not going to take up any more coal. As much as I'd love to take more coal, we're not going to. There can be stuff down here, too. Just coal. Alright. I was thinking... I thought there was a corpse there that had a lantern, but I might be in the wrong spot. I am. It would be, no, that would be where that corpse would be with the lantern. But do I need another lantern? Nope, got plenty of them. Soda? Yeah. Let's just drink that right now. Cloth, thank you. Sounds like it's getting crappy out.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me, game? I gotta leave that hammer here. In fact, I'm gonna leave it right here. I didn't have to go back. It's going back with me, and it will be going to my fishing hut. Because the hammer I'm carrying will end up being left at the Riken. Now, I can take a shortcut and jump down here, but there's 2 wolves down there minimum, so we're not going to do that. I have no means to deal with them, other than waste flare shells, and I don't want to do that. It's not that great of a shortcut anyway. I'd rather go through Stone Church and see if I can get a revolver I can actually fire. That would be awesome, and then I'd be able to deal with any wolf threats from here on. Not necessarily kill them, but like, you know, get them to run away and bleed out, or just run away and leave me alone. I'll leave those 2 because it's only 2. For Old Man's Beard, unless I really desperately need it right now, I generally stop to collect it if there's 3, which is a full dressing worth. Now, I didn't mention it, but I do have enough maple now to make a bow and a sled. I don't have enough guts to make a sled, though, so we're going to have to kill wolves very soon. Guts don't take long to cure, though, thankfully. I think it's like 4 days. Okay. So this is a player spawn location. I think I spawned here on my last run. No, my last run I picked. My previous run I picked. Yeah, I didn't record that run. But my previous run that I recorded, yeah, I picked my spawn in Ash Canyon. But the last one I picked, I did a random, I spawned here. I didn't record that. Like, literally right at that cart. I'm like, alright, cool, Desolation Point, we're good. No worries. Could be. I'm not picking up sticks, I'm too heavy. Whoa! Hold up, Maple. Holy Maple. Yeah. Maple. Wolf nearby, heads up. I think he's down by the mine, honestly, but... yeah, he'd be down by the mine. The mine being right below me. Is there a wolf at the mine? I didn't think there was. I don't have the Desolation Point map up. I might grab it in a second. I don't need it. I know this map, like Coastal Highway, pretty well. Yeah, he's down at the mine. Can be Birch up here by the church. I have a bit of a headwind, which is a tad annoying. There can also be maple up there on that rock. You can't see it from down here, so you have to go up there to check for it. No birch. It would be like right here, I want to say. Like right here in the gravestones. But yeah, there's maple up there. It'd be like right there. I don't know if I can see it. I know you're tired, Astrid. It's getting late. Let's see. There's a lighthouse. I could probably go right down to that, honestly. Antibiotics.
I think I can use this.
I don't really want that. It's too freaking heavy, but I grabbed it anyway for now. Yeah, that's goatable. Walk right down there. Which is probably the way I'm going to take down to it. I think I've done that goat before. In here, we're safe. Wolves can't come in here. They cannot enter any man-made structure. But we're outdoors, so this does count as an outdoor location for cabin fever, I believe. Bullets under the pew, that's nice. Somebody brought ammo to church. Alright. This guy can have a revolver. He does not. It would be sitting right next to him. That's fine. They don't want me to have a revolver I can fire. That would be the game way too easy. The flare shell was a nice find. Bedroll. I'm going to pick that up. No point leaving it here. Oh! The holy firearm cleaning kit has been discovered.
This will come in handy.
I don't have a firearm right now, but our wolf problem is going to be dealt with when we get back. Whether I have a bow ready or not. That was good random loot, by the way. Very, very good random loot. Yeah, you are. Let's take care of that. I can't have you hungry right now, Estrid. I need you to move. So we gotta get to, we're going to the lighthouse now. Possible revolver there, too. I should really bring up the map and see where I can get one here. Because, yeah. Then it'll make my return trip so much easier. Yeah, it's easy to walk down this. This is gravy. But since it's getting darker, and I have 4 of these, let's go with this. If I get attacked by a wolf, I'll just pop this open. Use that. I really like this map, by the way. It's a very, very small, hello bullet, very small region, so it only takes like a day to like really loot everything. If you spend the whole day doing exactly that. But I usually don't stay here very long, because in my last run I think I lived here 12 days. Because in that time I killed the bear, and I terminated every wolf on the map. So I'd go outside on a clear day with no wind, and there'd be no howling anywhere. I'm like, okay, all the wolves are still dead. And yeah, one would respawn, I'd just kill it. Because I brought the woodworking tools down here and I made the meat curing box, so I just kill the wolves and throw them in the meat curing box. Now there can be a wolf right here. And I kind of expect there to be. Which is why the flare's in my hand. But I'm going to use Barry as a decoy. I think we're alright. I think we're going to make it to the lighthouse okay. Because we do want to search that. Possible skillet location. Possible revolver. I should pull up the map for Desolation Point. Just because I do want to see where the revolvers are. Stone Church was the best chance to get one, but yeah, because I don't think one is guaranteed here. Desolation Point. Stalker map. Yes, thank you. Riken. You can see that off in the distance. Really pretty. I think I may hold off on forging, do that tomorrow. So yeah, it's almost nighttime. Okay, so where are the revolvers? There could be one in the lighthouse, Stone Church, Hibernia, the trailer by Hibernia. I think that's it. Oh, we could get a bow at Katie's Corner. I think I'm going to hit that up on the way back. Yeah, I think that's the way I come out of here. It'll put me in front of some wolves, but if we find a revolver, I'm not going to care. Yeah, really pretty view. It'll look even nicer from the top of the lighthouse, so that's where we're going to go first. I'm not even going to loot. We're just going to go up to the top. I do believe there's a vista. Hello, Wiltuk. I'll take you. I might actually be able to wear that one. I don't think it's ruined. Or in bad shape. Here's also in this lighthouse is the last story of the survivor group. I don't think I grabbed the one out of the car in the... Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense for me to grab that now, because... Dangerous place to be during an aurora.
This stuff will come in handy.
There should be a bullet or two outside. Not guaranteed, but there should be. Yeah, not there. Oh, they're there. Yeah, there's one. But yeah, this view is awesome. Like, you can see the whole region from up here, especially when it's clear. The end of the region is right there. There's a broken bridge just by the bear cave. That's the end. The speculation is the last episode of Wintermute will take place. You know, Hinterland will fix the bridge up, and then you'll be able to go that way to that region. It's kind of like what they did with Broken Railroad. They fixed the railroad so you could go to the Northern Territories. And there's the end of the region right there. That's where I came in from, right behind those rocks there. Yeah, Katie's Corner is right there, and that leads to the end of the region.
I'm sorry I didn't carry much more.
So, yeah, you can see the entire region. It's a really, really pretty view from up here in the lighthouse. Which is why I wanted to come up here while it was clear. So y'all could see. Now I may need a lantern at this point because it's going to be getting dark in here and I'll miss loot otherwise. Not really here to, yeah, like see a rifle bullet I almost missed. And leather I almost missed. Lighthouse has a lot of crap in it. I'll take those chips. Oh, holy cleaning kit. So yeah, we got the guns in Coastal Highway, but nothing to clean the guns so I could use them. No, those are here in Desolation Point. Awesome. All that effort for an empty locker. Oh, Coastal Fish Cakes recipe, we'll take that. I don't want the film. I want metal. Every piece of metal I have is one less shelf I have to cut down when we go to the Riken.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We could break these down for resources, but that's a mid to late game thing. Excuse me. Yeah, had to mute for a sec there. Oops.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid, I know. Fleece mittens, I'll leave those there. I just don't want them. Sardines, no. Cookbook, yes. We want that. I see more bullets, too. Oats. If those oats are in good shape, I will leave them here. Because they're really heavy and I just don't want to carry them. Right, there's the last survivor note. I'll leave that there, too, for now. Because we didn't read the middle one. Long story short, it doesn't end well for them. Obviously, or we'd run into them out here. Hello, cloth. Antibiotics. That'll do. Cooking oil, useful. Guess the question is, can I get to the Riken? I think so.
Nobody needs this anymore.
There's no pistol in here, which sucks. Was really hoping to find one now, since we have the cleaning kits and ammo and all that other stuff. I'll leave the trail boots, don't need those, they're really heavy. Wood. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, it sucks, but let's go. To the Riken. The only other place we can find a pistol here is Hibernia, and we'll have to go there, I think. Well, I don't have to go there, but I think I'm going to. This is not a real safe goat. Better make sure the moose isn't on the IA. Of course he is. Shit. Okay. Gotta be careful. So we don't want to get in front of him. This is not a safe goat. Don't do this. You like how I tell you guys what not to do when I do it? Yeah, exactly. You stay over there, Bullwinkle. Nobody wants none of you right now. Yeah, I'm too heavy to run. That's not ideal. But the Riken's right in front of me. Flare pistols in hand. Anything gets fresh with me, they'll pay for it. Even Bullwinkle. I mean, you can kill a moose with a flare gun, but it takes several shots. Hitting it will stop it from charging you, but it's not going to die unless you roll the critical. And the flare pistol has a very low crit chance. Actually, yeah, it's very low. And since the moose does not bleed for balancing purposes, it's very unlikely you're going to kill him with one flare shell. How many wolves do we have over there in front of Hibernia? Looks like at least 2, maybe 3. Well, I'll get a good look at it when we get to the Riken. The Riken should have, I believe it's guaranteed, the thermos. And I like the thermos for this area because it's purple. I see at least 3 wolves there. At least. 2 close and 1 far. So getting to Hibernia will be a pain in the ass. Not even kidding. But I think I want to try. Probably not tonight, though. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to look for a pistol. Or I just say, screw it, leave everything in the Reich and head back, hit up Katie's corner, and then just go, which is probably what I'll end up doing. Because there's too many stupid wolves between me and where I want to go after we forge. So I'm not impressed with that. There's just too many wolves. Yeah, there's no way I get to Hibernia with that many wolves on the ice right there. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Is that a 4th one back there further, or is that the bear? Could be the bear. Yeah, I got 3 wolves on the ice right there. It's just, no, I'm not messing with that. The Riken.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. We're going to leave a lot of it in here, too. Look, I think right here, I'm just going to dump gear. By weight. We don't need... Well, actually, I'll hold on to it for now. Like this bedroll. Dump that. These are in great shape. I think I'm going to leave them outside. What else don't I need? Get 2 will too, because that one's in decent shape. Well, that's fine for now. Is it too dark for me to use a hacksaw? It might be. It is. It's too dark. I'll be back in a minute, by the way. Right then. Let's light this up. See what we got in here. Metal. I may not need to cut down any shelves, honestly. Where is the... Could be on this guy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Take that. Yeah. Thermos. It should be here. It's guaranteed to be here. Because, yeah, I don't believe it can be anywhere else. I'm hoping I don't have to break something down to find it. That'll really annoy me a whole lot. Which sometimes you do have to do that. Coal back there, that's cool. I'm not going to Sundered Pass, so I won't get the camera. The camera's at the weather station in Sundered Pass. I'm not going there. PS5 version releases, different story. We'll go there. We'll do everything. All the DLC content, etc. Keep giving me metal. Where's my thermos? It might be up in the employee break area, or the employee area as well. Or the crew quarters, if you will. Pry bar check. Don't need it. Metal. Always taking metal. We're not gonna forge till tomorrow. Either. We have a really crappy day tomorrow. I'll be fine with it. It'll be a perfect day for forging. Crew quarters. Holy climbing socks! Antibiotics. So we found our 2 climbing socks, and I haven't even gone to Summit yet. Money. Ice fishing book, very nice. Need that now, please. There it is. Purple flask, I want that.
This will come in handy.
Yep. Was it on lower difficulties like Voyager and Pilgrim? You can find a lot of food and stuff in here. This is the food pantry. I got crackers, and I'm good with that. Probably going to have those for dinner. I'd be really happy if there was a skillet here, but, yeah, no, we're not getting that lucky.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, but I want you to come home. Aurora starting first one of this game, of this particular run. Is the captain? Possibly. But walking around picking up this loose metal, this is going to help me. Oh, there's the harpoon. This was a whaling ship, by the way. Well, yeah, it's a whale processing plant over there, so yeah. Should be no surprise to anyone. We have 1, 2, 3 wolves on the ice. Yeah, it's just 3 wolves. They're not timber wolves. They don't spawn in this region, so those are just standard wolves. I mean, I could move the back way, try and go, like, by this rock, and go up the ramp that they use to take their smaller boats up to the plant. But I don't think I really need to do that. We can wait to set up in the Riken until later. I do want to go up to the bridge, though, for a minute. On an Aurora night, it's kind of pretty, honestly. I'm not cold either, which is kind of awesome. I'll get colder, though. Just give it time. And the metal container we find.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Right here, we have a memento. And this, on the docks behind Hibernia, we can get, I think, flares there. And another pry bar. We'll leave that there. I don't need it.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, let's feed you. Let's have a soda first. Actually, let's have this. If I get sick from it, oh well. I got antibiotics. I'd rather not, because then we can't look at the pretty Aurora. So I'll have to run inside and rest. That is really pretty. Eventually those wolves will despawn. I don't think they'll do it in front of me while I'm looking at them and be replaced by Aurora versions, which are meaner and nastier and really don't like people. The normal wolves don't like people in this game, but Yeah, it's unrealistic. Wolves don't attack people. Any survival expert will tell you the same, but because of the weirdness of the things going on in the world in this game, that changes. That's really pretty, by the way. I never get tired of looking at this. Especially when you have views like this. How late is it? Not very. She's exhausted, so we'll have to sleep 12 hours. Figure, it doesn't matter when we wake up. I think I'm just going to go to bed. It doesn't matter when we wake up, because we'll spend the whole day foraging anyway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We should probably fill this, too. Oh, bullet. Didn't see that the first time. There could be stuff behind those boxes. Oh, there's a flare there, too. No, there wasn't. It's just me seeing things. Did I just search that? Yeah, I did. Hey, lights are coming on in here. There's a hat there. Actually, that's cool. Now I can stay awake, honestly, and see. So we can do cool stuff like this. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're up to a 19-degree warmth bonus with mediocre gear. We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay, for sure. Well, this is really good. This is second best in the game. These are really good. And then we got these. Which are now really good.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Didn't improve my warmth bonus, but they're not 100%. Yeah, see, they're... Actually, yeah, it's kind of it's on a decimal, is what it is, that's why. But it does improve it overall. Oh, that needs repairs, doesn't it? No, these are good. These jackets aren't permanent, so I'm not really fussed about fixing them now. I get a maybe 0.1 degree on the warmth bonus, but yeah, 0.1. Now let's go to bed. Well, we'll eat and drink first. Salty crackers cannot make you sick, which is awesome, but I think what we're going to do is have some chips. Let's get our calories up a little higher. I'm going to need to go higher than that, honestly. Well, let's go with this energy bar, see if it makes me sick. I think those can make you sick. Alright, now we'll sleep for like 12 hours, because we need the rest. She's exhausted. I guess I gotta sleep on this bed. It doesn't matter. We don't do 12 at once, though, because then we'll dehydrate. So we just do 10, then 2. Good enough. Sounds really crappy out there. Good thing I'm not going outside today. Cabin fever could be a problem after this forging session, though. So we'll have to deal with that accordingly. But there is... How much metal do we have? That is important right now. 7. I want more. That's a long frickin' time. More than enough metal, though, so I'll do it. We'll dehydrate, but whatever. Stop. My water is limited. Alright. We'll make some. I kind of have a plan for that. So do now get the hammer. Get all the coal in here. Damn it. Not what I meant to do. Hey, turn on the lamp so you can see what you're doing. For a minute.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. Alright, that's all the coal. No, it isn't. Alright. Let's just get everything in hand. And, give me a torch. And now we shall forge. Yeah, we can use the book, that's fine. It's only 80% with a book at level 1 fire starting. That's so awesome. I'm being sarcastic. We got it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need 8, but I'm going to give that a second to come up. Each coal is 20. 6 is 120. Yeah, we need 8. There. Now we just wait for the forge to get hot enough. Meanwhile, actually, I'll wait a little longer. It's going to take it a moment to get up to over 150. And I need to eat while that's rising. I don't want to risk food poisoning, so I'll eat the good one. Not now. We're going to be doing this for a while, so I don't really want to be distracted by other needs. So let's do 2 liters of water. And to the forge. Yeah, I don't need these right now. I only did 1, didn't I? Yeah, I should have been able to. I could have done 2. Yep.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Do another 2 liters. And do 4 arrowheads. About 2 hours each time. Should have enough calories to do another 2. Whoops, 1 again, because I'm stupid and hit the button too fast. But we'll just do it again real quick, like this. And that works. Got soda. To make sure I don't have any issues while I do another 2. I'm not going to take all this water back with me. Yeah, we have plenty of metal. Crap, I'm taking some back with me. On Interloper, I would make these as well. One knife and 1 hatchet. You need cloth for them. Okay. So here we'll leave the hammer. We'll also leave some coal here. I don't need as much as I have. Yeah, like 6. I'll just keep 2 on me, honestly. Because I can get more later. Outside, I think I'll leave a bunch of water, and we'll go outside, check the weather. I bet you if it blows out my torch right away, I'm not going to be amused. Sounds crappy out there, but we'll see.
carry this load for much longer.
It's actually a pretty night. A very pretty night. Yeah, look at all that water we managed to make. So here we'll leave the oats here. And a whole bunch of water. Really pretty night. We're not going to leave today. Well, tomorrow, obviously, unless the weather's really bad. Which it probably will be. I don't want to leave anything with this bedroll. Okay. It's a lot of... Oh, 16 arrowheads is plenty. That I'll never use that many. Not even half that many. What else do I not want to take with me back? I can stay here. 5 accelerants? Are you kidding me? We found that many. Oh, we can fill our lamp. I think I'm taking everything else back with me. Yeah, I think so.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Let's go to bed. Oh, there's more coal there. That's cool. We can stay there. If I were to use this forge again, I'd have to bring more coal from the mine. But that's okay. I would expect that. Don't need you anymore. We're gonna stay here. It's too dark to do anything, so... Yeah, let's create an old man's beard dressing. Because I prefer those over the stupidly heavy antiseptics. I might as well do some of the... prepare some of these too. I'll leave at least 16 for pies. Yep. We do need to eat before we rest. It's already almost midnight. I'll probably wake up with cabin fever risk. Because we're far enough into the game now. Yes. So I expect that. And that will be fine. We'll deal with it when we get back. Do I want to eat the crackers? No, let's eat this. If I get sick from it, oh well. We have antibiotics now. So let's eat this too. If it makes me sick, oh well. I just want the calories because we're leaving in the morning. Preferably. I'll wait a little bit though. I won't sleep 10 hours. Because I'll tell her to sleep 10 hours. She'll wake fully rested after probably 8 or 9. No cabin fever risk, but I expect that's going to turn on very soon. Let's dump our lamp oil. I have a lot more than I thought. Like, way more than I thought. Okay, we're moving a little faster. We're still heavy, but... What's that? Oh, Spanish. I'll take that. It's light. Yeah, we're about 4 kilos over. It's a bit more than I'd like to be, but let's see what the weather's like today. Hopefully not crappy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's not great, but I can move in this. Let's go. I don't see the moose out, but he might not appear till I get closer. Something to do with draw distance. I've noticed the PS4's draw distance isn't as good as it could be. Like, in the first session, Like, why don't I see the bear? I should be able to. Yeah, I should have been able to see the bear before I got, like, halfway to the fishing hut that I use. But no, I couldn't actually see him until then because of the draw distance on the PS4 version of the game. I imagine the PS5 will have better draw distance. See, yeah, there he is. Because, yeah, he wasn't there, but now he is. Because it's the whole draw distance thing. So we have to go around the backside, which is a minor detour. I'd rather not mess with him. So, animal carcass out here? It'd be really funny if we found a canoe with arrows. Now that would be really funny. Especially since we just made a whole crap load of arrowheads. That is a deer carcass, we'll leave it. I can't harvest it anyway, the ice is probably going to be too weak there. Desolation Point, super easy to beachcomb. You can beachcomb the whole region in like 2 hours of game time. Because it's just a much smaller area to cover. The end of it's right here. Well, no it's not. I gotta go past it. Gotta pass the lighthouse first, and then I'm at the end. But if you're underweight, yeah, you can cover the whole area real quick. Yeah, it sucks having to go. There's a canoe in front of me. I wonder if it'll have arrows. I will laugh if it does. Canoes can spawn with fish and a hatchet or fish and arrows. And in my previous run that went 120 days, I always got the fish and a hatchet. So I had like 7 hatchets in the locker at Kwanzaa, which I didn't freaking need. I was like, oh, come on, give me arrows. Oh. Right here at his foot. I'll take that, we might need it. Is there another canoe there? Hey, we have a very high chance of getting some arrows. Or no, that was the one I saw originally. I'm thinking it was over there by Katie's Corner, which is where we're headed. I'll have to use a flare to leave, though. Aha! It's arrows! What a shock. Complete shock. Not really. I was expecting that. Never in my last run did I ever find one of those arrow canoes. Not a one. It was really, really awkward RNG. Yeah. The Long Dark's RNG is weird. It's all over the board. Anything I want here? No on the fish. I'll take the wood. Yeah, this is all the beachcombing. It's here, where I just was, and then on the a little spot on the other side of Hibernia. Leave that, that's really heavy. I could burn it, but it's heavy. I'll take a cattail stalk, though. Quickly, of course. I'm not wearing crampons yet, so I don't have that extra second to react on ice. Okay. So now we'll head over here. I want to head over big but more to the right because that's all weak ice over there. You can see the beachcombing items are right here, so anything beyond that is fall through the water. This is the edge of the map right here. What is that and do I want it? It's quality tools, I'll take it. Don't need it, I have like 5 sets of them, but I'll take it. Might actually leave it inside the cave when I leave. That way, when I come back here to Desolation Point to set up in Hibernia, I just have it. Like, cool, I got quality tools. Because there's no guarantee I'll find quality tools in there. We got berry over here. I don't need this right now. I will when I come out of Katie's Corner. But if I come out of Katie's Corner with a bow in my hand, these wolves better run. I'm a little heavy, though, to maneuver with a bow, but I'd make it work if I had to. Because there's like, it's like 50-50 you can find a bow up here. There's also a chance of birch and maple up here too, both of which I will secure. One moment. Sorry, I was trying to open a cigarette pack and I had a bad piece of tape. Which, if you're a smoker, you'll understand that. If you're not, you won't. And you'll just be like, yeah, just quit smoking, dude. But, yeah. You get the bad piece of tape, then it doesn't come off the pack right, and the pack doesn't want to open, so you gotta fight with cellophane. Easier said than done. The whole quitting smoking part. I've tried about 6 times and failed each time. Almost did it one time. I think the longest I made it was 2 weeks. So, you know, at that point I should have stopped, yes, but, you know. That right there, we call that's a mega cedar. These are marked on the map, all of the mega ones. There's a mega fir up here too. I'm just kind of looking to see if the birch is there. It would be right up here in between these trees. It's not. Okay. I got firewood here. Game over, buttheads.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, exactly. "50-50 on the bow." I think we did better than that. I'll leave that there. I don't want to be too much heavier than I am now. There's also an arrow in the deer. It's broken, but it's ahead. Only took a week to get one, and I didn't even craft it, but we have a bow. What's the condition on it? I don't really care. I'm going to fire it. Because you can't repair bows anyway. Oh, it's almost full. That's a very good bow. Right here, mega fir. This gives 4 fir instead of 3. Oh yeah, it's this way. I've only done this goat a couple of times, but there's a lot of times I'll just go there and I'll go back down the other way, but this is perfectly safe. We've got our first victim right there. He's going to get in my way because I need to pass him to get up there. As long as I don't get a sprain and lose the ability to use the bow. I say, are you sure you want some of this? I will kill you. I don't have to. I could jump into the truck, I suppose. I'm a little too heavy to engage. Yeah, let's just jump in the truck and de-aggro it. I'm 7.5 kilos over. That's too heavy to engage a wolf properly. If you're not sure what I mean by that, it's all about mobility, you know. I mean, I'm not moving that slow, but I will be slower than I want to for the engagement, so. We get our weight down, it's game over for them. Alright. I going to leave in the mine here? Probably the quality tools. I could leave some other things in here too, I suppose. Well, most of it's coming back with me. It's my goal today, get back to Quonset, unload, and remove the problem in my backyard. That's happening today. We will remove that problem. And then we'll prep for an Ash Canyon run. 'Cause yeah, 89% bow. I got a lot of shots with this. Only 3 arrows on hand, but I could make some more, since we do have cured birch. I don't think I need more than 3 or 4 early game, just to shoot what I absolutely have to shoot, such as the crap in my backyard right now. Probably need to eat. I think I'll do so when we get to the cave. The mine, whichever. It's cave, mine, same thing. Also, right across from me is where Katie's Corner is. That's where I go to down, right there. Kind of where my cursor is. Yeah, I came out there and I go to down that way. Apparently that's named after one of the game directors. At least that's what I found out from watching Zach's video. Yeah, it was like right there I go to down. One of Zach's videos where he was playing in Desolation Point. Apparently he's talked to her, so yeah, he does talk to the developers. He tested the misery mode before they launched it. I think he was one of the few people that got to do that, which is a pretty high honor. This is coming back with me, it has to. So yeah, I'm going to be too heavy to engage wolves right now. But as to what I can leave here, this can stay here. I think that's about all I want to leave here, honestly. Yep, our lantern's full. Everything else can come back to the main base. So I dropped 1 kilo of weight and picked up 1 kilo. So, yeah. Made myself heavier. That was, yeah, well done. We'll leave the coal, obviously. Too heavy as it is. I'm still at running weight, so that's good. Not that I would run very rapidly, but it's good that I'm still able to do so if it becomes an issue, because we're still above 3/4 energy, so that'll be fine. We'll be down to half, less than half probably by the time we get back to Quonset. Which won't be ideal for wolf hunting, but whatever. I could just leave them too, because as I said, I'm preparing. We're going to prepare to move to Ash Canyon, where we'll get the technical backpack and the meat curing box. I could, or the tools so I can make said meat curing box. Then maybe I terminate wolves. So we'll see. So, I mean, I'm not in a huge hurry to kill them, since I can't eat the meat yet. Getting the guts will help, though. I will need them. I'll need a gut supply, but it comes down to, do I need them right now? Right now, the answer is no. But in the future, I will need them. A lot of them. Salt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember I pointed that out on the way down. Like, yep, there's a salt deposit right there. Very heavy, so not screwing with that right now, obviously. Yay, my favorite part, we have to crouch. Yeah, not a fan of these, honestly, because you just move so slowly through them. Especially when you're heavy. I'm moving at about the bear's speed right now. Yeah, it sure feels like it. A 900-pound black bear would move faster than I would right now. Well, crouch walking anyway. We'll stick with the flare pistol for defense, just because I'm too heavy to maneuver with a bow. As much as I want to start getting my feet wet with it, murdering things that annoy me. It is for the better to go with this. Actually, how many road flares am I carrying? Like, too many. Let's just use those if I have to. Got a headwind, perfect. You guys know how much I love headwinds when I'm heavy. Yeah, we should probably take a moment and eat, Estrid. I'm doing you a disservice by not feeding you. What are we gonna eat though? Let's just do this. Soda. Could probably have a candy bar too, the non-bad condition one. There, she's fine now. Might want to cook some stuff up too when we get back. Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff that, you know, is low condition or is canned. And canned food, you want to heat it up if you can because it gives you a cooking XP for doing that. Deliberately not getting wood, even though it's so easy to just pick it up right now. It's just too heavy. I mean, I'd be heavy even if I had the technical backpack. Yeah, I would. Now, technical backpack and moosehide satchel, we'd still be underweight, but we're a little ways away from that. My firearms need cleaning. I'm not going to take them with me, neither of them, when I go to Ash Canyon. I'll find a revolver up there anyway, but yeah, I'm not taking a firearm with me. I'll be fine with the bow and the flare pistol. Actually, it's all you really need, honestly. I could even go without the flare pistol, because I'll likely find one up there. I'll find one on Summit, probably. It's not guaranteed on Stalker. But I'll probably find one. I'm staying to the right because there's a wolf that is right over here. And he does come out onto the road. So, I mean, I can be right in his line of sight any second now, honestly. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, I'll probably cook some stuff up tonight and then leave for Ash Canyon in the morning. How long has this session been going? About 3 hours? I could play another hour. I don't know why, I just like to play for like 4 hours or so when I do. It's just, well, gets more done. We could take this now. I'm already really heavy. I mean, that's an extra kilo of weight. Depends on how much it slows me down. I'm still okay. Alright, we are... It's tempting. That's a lot longer of a walk out of here than I thought it was. It's probably because I'm a little heavy. We are now leaving Winding River. Not Crumbling Highway, Winding River.
Drop any of this gear.
Alright, we'll engage auto walk for a minute. We'll attempt outside fires today, too. That said, I got a decent warmth bonus now at like 19. That's actually really good. It's probably not good enough to sleep in the truck yet. Maybe. Maybe it is. With the warmth bonus from the bedroll, it actually might be enough. I don't know. But we're definitely feeling good enough now that I want to do outside fires if I can. It'll depend on the wind and all that other stuff. You know. Plus, I have a means to defend myself if the wolves decide they want to get in my way, which, believe me, I'll make them hate their lives and regret their decisions. Kind of want to spot the bear. Oh, I'm sure I'll spot him. I'm sure he's going to be right in front of me. I know some players like to kill a bear as soon as possible. And, you know, I get that, especially if you want to make a bear coat. And yeah, you want to kill a couple of them ASAP. So an interloper, it is a valid strategy, even though you can't really eat the meat. I personally just prefer to wait till I'm level 5 cooking, or like very close to it. And then I won't just kill one, I'll wipe them out. Like, I'll kill every bear on the map. And then I'll go to another map and kill every bear on that map. But I prefer to wait until I'm able to use the resources I can get from them. And then, a lot of times, like, oh, okay, so I've got, like, you know, I've killed, like, 4 or 5 bears. I have enough food for, like, 6 months here. Then I'll just stop killing them for a while, unless they get in my way. Or I want to craft something else from bear hide. And I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying I have that much food. This is blizzard incoming. Really, really not a good thing to happen with possibility of the bear being in front of me. But yeah, there's definitely a blizzard coming. See how it's winding up? Maybe not. It's at that point. Guess it depends on what the next 2 dice rolls are. I'm going to try and spot the bear while I still can. I have a feeling... I'm not cold, by the way. Holy crapola. Yeah, 0. We're right at the threshold. As soon as my clothes get wet, though, that'll change. Then it'll start to get cold. Yeah. Yeah, this is going full blizzard. Any second now, it feels that way. Of course, the wind, it's a headwind, too, because why wouldn't it be, right? Why would it be a tailwind so we could actually move at a decent pace? With this heavy wind and snow, though, I won't see bear tracks either. Yeah, there's definitely a blizzard coming. I may not be able to cook outside. In this weather, I can't. Absolutely not. Still don't see the bear unless he's over there. But I don't know. So we're moving at a snail's pace because this headwind really sucks. It's bad. I'm not even below half energy, so I haven't lost any carry capacity yet. It's just we have like a 30-mile-an-hour wind blowing in our face. Yeah, I'll convert it to metric for everyone else in the world that isn't in the U.S. About a I want to say 30, probably about a 40-kilometer-per-hour wind. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty close. Still no sign of the bear, so he can be in front of me on this side of the island. And at the pace we're moving, I'm going to walk right into him. And I won't have anywhere to go either. this is one step from a blizzard. It's a heavy snowstorm.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'll feed you when we get back. We're not that far away. I mean, you can see the coastal houses there and the docks. It's just going to take a year to get there in this wind. I swear to you guys, though, that the strong headwinds only come when I'm overweight. You see, a majority of this run, I've been underweight and moving quickly and no problem. No headwinds. But the time when I'm overweight, carrying stuff back, every time without fail. Every time without fail. And, you know, if I was coming back from that way, the wind would be blowing in my face. It really feels like it's designed to just headwind the player when they're heavy. It's not it at all. It's all RNG, but it feels that way because it happens so often. The sound of the wind on the trees is kind of awesome. Gotta give credit where it's due. It's an awesome sound. And the shadows from the power lines. Look on the right side. It's just really well done. I might as well talk about something while we slowly troll our way back to Quonset. At the speed of, like, we're moving at a bear's speed, I feel. We did pick up the pace a little bit since the wind is not directly in our face. But I don't think I can run from a wolf. No, I can't run from a wolf. We're too heavy for that. There better not be a bear rounding that corner right now. Okay, good. There's a wolf right there, so I'm going to head this way. Two wolves right there. The closer I get to the garage, the better, before they detect me. Damn it. Can I get in there? Can my overweight rear end get in there? Yep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, and we can't deal with those idiots outside because of it. Let's deal with that now. Outside fire in this crap weather. What can I eat? Yeah, it's not too sketchy. Same with that, not too sketchy. I could clean this revolver up and go have some fun. Kind of tempted to do that. Let's see here. Put some of these shells away too. I have too many. I got a lot of ammo as well. Let's put these away. Not much else I'd want to put in here. Too many of these. Yeah, they're heavy. The weight of an arrow is primarily on the arrowhead itself. Where are the flare shells? They're there. Yeah, too many. Don't want to carry that many shells. Are we in water? Plenty. Let's drink our fill. Okay, Yeah, hammer. Drop that over here. It's going out to the fishing hut at one point, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Yeah, I'm losing carry weight due to being tired. That's fine. Is this the right cabinet? I don't think it is. Damn it. Put him in the flare cabinet.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
2 sewing books, very nice. Cooking book I'll keep, that's the first one I read. Cloth. I got too much of it. Yeah. There we go. Sprain, risk, healed. Alright. They get in my way, they die. I'm just coming out here to grab something to cook. Because, yeah, we won't be able to do outside fires, not in this weather. It's too crappy. We don't have a skillet yet, which I'm a little unhappy about. So, I think we're going to make a detour into Thompson's Crossing. Let's grab some oats. I'll leave the flour here. Yeah, just one. Cook this broth up too. And we'll make some coffee to make sure that I have enough. I'm also going to make some more arrows, because why not? Might as well, right? Alright. Yeah, 3 more should be fine. Okay, so any of you ever tried to make arrows? There is no way that she can make perfectly rounded arrow shafts in 10 minutes. That is a lot of fine-tuning work. I mean, it's doable with a knife, but there's just no way. It would, if I were to do it, it would probably take me a half an hour for each arrow. But she does 3 in 30 minutes, so that means you're looking at 10 minutes per arrow shaft. Hey, no bug that time. It actually let me use the tools right away. We're going to make these until I can make 3 or it gets too dark to do it. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, we're good. 6 is more than enough. It's half a quiver. I'm fine with it. Torch. This one might work, I guess. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'd like a fire starting book. That would be nice to find. One day. One day. Takes about 8 or 9% off a torch on each attempt at fire start, so that's why I say this one might work. Hope it does. Alright. Yeah, we'll burn the cedar. This is crap now, I'll just harvest it while I'm waiting for stuff to cook. Let's do the broth. It's ready in minutes. We'll get cooking XP from it, and yeah, it's good calories. Oh yeah, it's very good calories. Next, we will cook porridge. Since I have like 3 more boxes of oats out there. Insane, we have never found a skillet, but we found plenty of oats. A lot of flour too. But, you know, if we had a skillet, we could do pancakes now. I don't know that I want to carry this thermos with me. It is my favorite one of all of them in the game, but... Well, I like the Jackrabbit one too, but I gotta go to Forsaken Airfield to get that, and that ain't happening. I love the region, don't get me wrong. Wonderful region. But it's Game Crash City on the PS4 version of the game. If I go to Forsaken Airfield, I will not be playing the game. I will be waiting on load screens and load screens and load screens from the game crashing and me waiting to play the game. It's that bad. Beautiful area, though. I love hanging out there. Super cold, like extremely cold, like all the time. They don't, even with like really good clothes, like the best stuff you can find, it's still super cold there at all times of the day except the evening. But still, it's a really cool area. Glimmer fog's a tad annoying, but there's a couple of places you can go underground to cure insomnia. About the same amount of time, yay. So, let's see, we don't need to craft anything. Could be cleaning one of my firearms, I suppose. I'm not going to take them with me, so I'll just hold off on that. I may even leave the cleaning kits here, too, because I'll get more.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You do, but it's still too early. You know, you lose energy so frickin' fast when you're overweight. It's just awful. Like, you could wake up at 9 a.m., 8 or 9 a.m. if you're, but be overweight, like 5-6 kilos over. By 6 p.m., you're ready for bed. Which is realistic. I mean, you're walking around all day carrying around a whole ton of extra weight, and it's a struggle, and so on. Yeah, you're ready for bed by 6, 7 o'clock. It's just annoying when you want energy to travel and you just don't have it. Yeah, I'll put a little more on that. Just fill our belly, no reason not to. And then we'll make some to carry with us. How many servings are left? Sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, I knew one was coming. Yeah, there's a blizzard going on. Which, a night blizzard I'm fine with. I'm staying in here and I'm going to bed. Unless we get cabin fever, then it'll be really unfun. But that risk won't pop up till I wake up, and I'm expecting to see it, and that'll be fine. 8 minutes on the prep time for this. A lot of recipes are 8 minutes, some of them are 20. Like all the large stews and such are 20 minutes. Prepper's pie is 20 minutes. But like porridge, pancakes, 8 pies, you know, fruit pies, 8 minutes. Should only have 3 left? Okay, that's going to take a few minutes yet. And I'll need more wood. Yeah, 8 more sticks might be sufficient. Maybe. My tools don't need sharpening, I don't think. Nah, they're fine. Pry bar, yeah, that's what you want to check. Which this I'll leave in the bunker below Timberwolf Mountain. A pry bar is not needed up there at all. Knife could use sharpening, I suppose, but we'll wait. Off on the water, we have enough. I think. So I have 1 serving of porridge left. Yep, have enough water. brew some coffee. That's what we'll do. I have 1 cup that I've already heated up, so I don't get any XP for it. We'll do that one. Crappy blizzard. Crappy blizzard. So I'm not going outside during said crappy blizzard. We're still heavy, so... not really. There's a... Yeah, we can leave some matches here. They're not that heavy, though, but they do add up if you get them stacking. Like, I don't have any stacking yet, thankfully, because that's something you can easily overlook. Like, if you... I had one run where I had 144 of these wood matches stacked, because they were all the same condition. That was a lot of weight. That was over 1 kilo. Yeah, they add up. You wouldn't think about it. And if you're not careful, yeah, you can get a lot of excess weight from matches. 1 more cup, I think. Alright, good on the porridge. I believe that's my cooking pot. The one on the left. Kind of bummed we didn't find a skillet. That's a bit unfun. So when we get to Pleasant Valley, I'm gonna detour to Thompson's Crossing, I think, and check for a skillet there. There should be one in Community Hall. I don't need to carry this with me. I'll drop that. See, I'll find plenty of toolkits in TWM, Timberwolf Mountain. I may not find any quality tools. Well, I'll find quality tools at Summit, but that is good enough. Go to bed now. Yes, we can. I'm expecting a cabin fever risk. We've been inside way too much. Especially with like 2 days inside the Riken. Little surprised it's not come up. Does sound crappy outside though, so we might not be going anywhere today. Do not need all these sewing kits. Holy crap, we picked up a ton of those. Like a ton. Too many flares also. Yeah, it does. It sounds crappy outside. Cleaning kits will leave in this drawer. No, I want to leave them out. I was going to say, I could leave them in the drawer, but I want to leave them out so I know how many I have. There, I guess. Okay. What's our... Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna grab water in case I can go, but I don't think I can. It sounds crappy. We're going. Yeah, I dare you to mess with me now, wolves. So, target is Thompson's Crossing for today. It'd be better to get to Timberwolf Mountain, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to loot Thompson's Crossing and lollygag around there forever. The idea is to just check for a skillet and keep moving. Now there's no wolves in sight. I have a bow out. It's like they all of a sudden know. Player has bow. Run. Run like hell, or you will die. It's like they just know. Now they're going to avoid me, I bet you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What a nice day to be traveling, by the way. Very, very nice day to be traveling. I mean, yeah, I'm cold, but it's morning, so that's expected. Oops. Had to check my phone for a second. Expecting to hear from somebody today. A little surprised I haven't yet, honestly. Yeah. Last time we came this way, I was talking about a pry bar and using it to kill zombies. Yes, yes, I was. There's a deer carcass over there. That's what those crows are telling me. Now, to deal with the possible wolf past the trailer, I may still use the flare pistol for him, because that's going to be very close quarters for a bow. I've had very rare shots where I was able to draw the arrow and release it just in time as the wolf was about to get to me. But most of the time, you've got to react immediately. Especially if they instant charge. If you have the bow in your hand and you're quick enough to draw it and release it, then yes, you can kill it. But it takes a full second to draw the arrow, so it's not ideal for close quarters. La 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 la, let's go up the hill. And I've also seen those videos where Zach does it. There's another guy that does it too. Can't remember who. Survivor Mike, I think. Where they do videos where they just do interloper in one region only and survive for as long as they can. It's like you're not going to live very long in just doing that one region only. Well, one, you can never make a bow, ever. Not an interloper. Because you don't get a hammer and a hacksaw both in forge regions. You don't get them. Like forge regions, I mean like Forlorn Muskeg, Desolation Point. Desolation Point is a guaranteed hammer on Stalker and below, but not an interloper. There is not one there. There isn't one in Forlorn Muskeg either. I'm trying to think there's actually that's not true. There's a very low chance of Broken Railroad having a hammer in the maintenance yard, but it's very low. And I don't think Forsaken Airfield has one either. I'm going to go with this. Just in case the wolf gets fresh with me. But Zach managed to survive 20 some odd days in Forlorn Muskeg on interloper, just never leaving the region. But Zach's also a master. So that's pretty impressive, honestly, especially since, well, he was dead and then got lucky and found matches in a backpack. If he hadn't found those matches, he was dead by like day 7 because he just had, all he had was the flare from. I should have picked that up earlier, honestly. the flare from Poacher's Camp, which he used, and he started a fire, and he was trying to do an eternal fire. You know, just constantly running out, using his hacksaw to cut up limbs and stuff, and so on. And he kept that eternal fire going for like 4 days. But yeah, it was at the end of it, more or less, and he found a box of wood matches in a backpack, and basically kept him going another 20 days or so. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, I'll take that. So eventually I'll be drawing the map. Ooh, combat
This
boots.
will come in handy.
Crap condition, though. I'll leave them there. Maybe I'll pick them up on the way back. There's matches. I was going to drop some, and I didn't. That was idiotic. I'll leave that there. I'm only taking what I need right now. See, like, I'm not going to take that toolkit. I'll take the soda. The idea is not to get overweight before I get to Timberwolf Mountain. That's why I grabbed a coal. I shouldn't have. I should leave all this coal here. This is the largest coal mine in the game, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I believe it is.
Well, this stuff will
Yeah,
come
I'll
in
take
handy.
that. Sprains are going to happen. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Oof. There's a guaranteed stim in here. I'm not sure where it is, but it is in here. It's guaranteed. Might be at the other location. I'll take the bullet. Even on Interloper, it's guaranteed to be in here. Yeah. Damn it. I want it here so I see it when I come back through. But I don't want to carry it with me. Anything here? No. Yep. I went that way on purpose. It just circles around, but I wanted to see if there's anything worth picking up. This mine is also very straightforward. Yeah, you got that little point there where it circles around, but then you've got a couple of dead ends. But for the most part, it's straightforward. We're going to check this too. Oh, this is the actual route. So, yeah, I missed the dead end. Ah, whatever. You can always check it on the way back. Anything in here I care about? Not a newsprint roll, no thank you. Nope. Bullet on the ground. I'll take that.
Hope nobody needs this.
Really? What's with the toques? I mean, I love them. They're great. Especially since if I get in like a single struggle with a wolf or a bear, I'll lose one. I don't want that. That can stay there. I think that's guaranteed. It's like always there on every run.
I think I can use this.
Leave those there too. Yeah, see, I'm just, if I don't need it, I'm not taking it. I don't need the scrap metal right now. I'm not taking it. Anything down here I might be interested in? A flare, I'll take that. That I can use. Well, I have to use one when I go to Ash Canyon, to the gold mine in Ash Canyon. Unless I goat up to Homesteaders, which that's a sketchy goat and I don't know it very well. So I probably won't do that. I'll probably just go the normal route. Well, I could go up that way and get the... There's ammo there. Where the hell's the stem then? It should be right there. If it's not... If it wasn't out front, it should be right there. I might have missed it. It might have been down the other dead end route that I didn't go down. So yeah, we don't have any stems yet, which is crazy. But I don't think there are any in Coastal Highway. Oh, it's right there. It was on the other side of the bullets. Cool, we're overweight. Actually, that's not cool. Not even a little bit. I don't want to be overweight at all, so we're going to eat soon. Like when we get to the edge of the cave. We'll have to drop more weight if I find a skillet, which is the only reason I'm going into Thompson's Crossing. I don't need, want, or care about anything else there right now. I just need a skillet. Leave the lamp oil, leave the sewing kit. It's good to know this stuff's here. Yeah, there's some really good stuff here. Alright. Let's drop some weight. Am I thirsty? If so, we'll have a soda. Orange, yeah, orange is good. I like me some orange soda. Let's see if we have a blizzard in Pleasant Valley. Would not surprise me. Every time I come through this region, I get travel delayed by a blizzard. It seems to be like a rule. Player in Pleasant Valley, spawn blizzard. Right now, it's actually pretty day. Let's get this out. It's right here, I think I walked down the side. Yeah, kinda. This is sketch and I'm gonna get sprained, but whatever. Sketch AF, and we will get sprained. But it's a quick way to Thompson's Crossing without having to go all the way around. Snow's starting. Yeah, here comes a blizzard, I'm sure. Hey, players in Pleasant Valley, spawn blizzard. It's like the rules of the game. Wait, the players in Pleasant Valley? All right, let's hit them with a blizzard. We're near the bear cave here. Of course. Yeah, of course. And it's got to be a wrist. Yeah, okay. At least I could still fire this. Oh yeah, like instant weather. Instantly changed from a clear, pretty day to a heavy snowstorm. Blizzard's coming. Because it's a rule. Because we're in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, the game's got a travel delay me every time I come through here. Every single time, without fail. It's funny, but it isn't. Because at the same time, it's like, really? Like, why does it always have to be that way? Yeah, the old man's beard, I just keep headed this way, and I'll be... That old man's beard there kind of leads you right down into it. Crap. Why are you charging right away? Why you buttheads always spawn right on top of me? So that you're always charging? Butthead. I swear, every time a wolf detects me, it's always in charging range. Like, always. I think it has something to do with draw distance. On Stalker, the wolf spawns are really close to the player, and it's annoying. I just don't want to deal with him right now. I'm going to community center, and I'm searching for a skillet, and if I don't find it, I'm going to be very unhappy, and we're going to leave. Could go to the farm. I'll probably get one at the farm. But I really hope there better be one in here. That's all I've got. There better not be a wolf in front of me either. We could hit up the rural store for supplies, but there won't be a skillet in there, so I just don't care about it as much. Yeah, whatever. I really don't care. I'll even put my weapon away. You're not doing anything to me. They just better be thankful I have a sprained wrist. There better be a skillet in here. come on. What the hell? You serious, game? Why can't we find a skillet anywhere? Actually really annoyed now. Like, not even a little bit. I'm really annoyed. Farmstead it is. Just gotta get past this wolf out here. Yeah, I'm annoyed now. I'm not looting anything, I don't care. I'm here for a skillet, and then we're leaving. It's the only reason I'm even in this region. Other than the fact that I have to pass through it to get to Timberwolf Mountain. We could check random houses, but that's an even lower chance. There's a high chance for there to be one in there, and no, we didn't get that roll either. So there better be one in the farm. There are wolf threats in the area, that's why this is in my hand. We're clear once we pass the truck up here. There won't be one in the barn. I could check, again, the barn. Guaranteed stim in the barn. And some good resources there, but I don't know that I want to go up there right now. I don't. I don't even want to be going to the farm, honestly. This is way the hell out of my way. At the same time, I can get to Timberwolf Mountain from the barn, but it's just way the hell out of the way. And this is going to turn into a blizzard because it's Pleasant Valley, so the less time I'm here, the better, to be honest. This is a cool region, don't get me wrong. I really like this region, but the fact that it's prone to blizzards every 12 hours is a little much. Actually, on my interloper run that I was playing, I'm on day, I'm on day 8 now. I've had a blizzard every 16 hours. I'm dead serious. 8 days, 7 blizzards. I'm not even making that up. I've had pretty bad RNG. Yes, there's a higher chance of there being blizzards on Interloper, but that's extreme. A blizzard every second day on Interloper is not uncommon, but it shouldn't be every 16 hours. That's just bad luck. Right, I can't. Bow's a default weapon if you try and use the quick weapon on the D-pad. And you can't do that at all if you have a sprain on either wrist. Contemplation Bridge. Which we're coming up on the barn, that'll be up here. Debating whether I care enough to check this car. I mean, it can have a knife in it. I don't need a knife, so we'll just keep going. Yeah, this is so going to turn into a blizzard sooner than later. It's just a normal snowstorm, which is... in any other area of the game, when I've got light snow like this, I think it's beautiful. I love walking through it. No problem. Pleasant Valley, it's like, ah, crap, here comes a blizzard. It just hasn't wound up yet, but it's gonna. Because 9 out of 10, when you get a snow... Even light snow in Pleasant Valley, it'll wind up to a blizzard, it feels like. Although I've noticed Desolation Point has a lot of blizzards too. Like a hell of a lot. And I think that might be intentional because... Well, let's stop for a second. Over there is the barn. There's arrows in the target I could go get. I don't need them, I have plenty. And there's a guaranteed stim inside there. A low chance to find a hammer, which I don't need. It's out of the way. I don't want to go there right now. I'm already going far enough out of my way just to check the farmhouse for a frickin' skillet. I can't believe I can't find one. But, you know, it's just like my last run where I was like, I can't believe I didn't get any arrows beachcombing. Or, you know, it's the Long Dark's RNG is so weird. There's some things that are just your great white whale, you know, you just won't get them. Whereas on your next run, you'll get like 6 of them and you won't get something else. This is in hand because we're on a bear's path. Well, as soon as we get to Heartbreak Bridge, here we are. The, not the Signal Hill Bear, but the one below it. And being as my first time in Pleasant Valley on this run, there are 7 bear caves, but only 4 active on Stalker. Yeah, there's only 4 ever active at any given time in Pleasant Valley, and I don't know what 4 they are. Each time you start the game, it's or each time you start a run, it's 4 that are randomly rolled. Although I believe this one is always active. Car could have a skill book, so I think I'll stop. Yeah. Like a random tool like a knife I don't care about or need, but a skill book I can always take. I don't think there's anything in the back seat. No, nothing. We're getting tired, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Down. Come on, give me a prompt. Somewhere on the trunk would be good.
Best be prepared for
Oh,
it.
wow! Amazing loot. Really heavy, though. We'll take that to the farm. Yeah, a nearly full jerry can. It's got crappy oil in it, but a nearly full jerry can in a trunk is really amazing. That's great RNG. Tell you what, keep that great RNG and give me a skillet in here. I'll be really unhappy if there isn't one in the farmhouse. Because at that point, I know the game's just trolling me. Oh, he wants to make pancakes and fruit pies. No, we can't allow that. There can be random tools in the barn. I just don't care, so we'll skip it. I'm not looting anything I don't have to. Like, I'm not even going to loot the house. I don't care. I just want to check for a skillet. Yeah, it's too early in the day for you to be tired, Astrid. We're not that heavy. I was going to say, I'm planning on pushing to the bunker today before nightfall. Don't think the bear's out here. No, we're safe here. There can be a wolf by this car over here. On my interloper run, I unfortunately got that wolf, but I just avoided him. He's easy enough to avoid. You can come way around over by this, these apple trees. I want to say they are. And come way around over here and you're out of his line of sight. Okay, we're going to enter the kitchen and hope there better be a skillet in here. See if there's anything on the porch. Sometimes there can be. This porch does not count for cabin fever, by the way. It's still, or yeah, it does. If you have cabin fever, you can't sit there. There better be a freaking skillet in here. Okay, well, there's a pot. Where the hell is the skillet? Oh, this game is starting to really upset me. I'm not kidding. Why are there no skillets in this game? Why? Not even in the sink. Yeah. If you want to take a guess how happy I am right now on a scale of 1 to 10, you get 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. Furious. Furious would be the better way to put it. I'm pretty unhappy right now. really can't believe this. Absolute nonsense. So many houses checked, so many oh my idiot!
This will come in handy.
Okay, we're good. Let's go. My fault. I'm gonna sit here quietly now for a minute as we head to Timberwolf Mountain and reflect on my stupidity. Yeah, I thought it was guaranteed in the farm. It is. I just didn't check everywhere before I, like, started to complain about it. So yeah, totally my fault. Tempted to drink a coffee. So I just can't stand this lower movement. We're not even that heavy. Well, no, we're not. We're underweight. Well, okay, we are a little over. But energy loss is just too much right now. It'll just take me all day, all night to get to the bunker. So this will help a little. I mean, we're still... It helped a little. Yeah, I've sped up a touch. If we have to brew more coffee, we will. But so I have like a tin and a half left, so we're okay. Can also use an energy drink, but those only last an hour, so I would have to be much closer to where I want to get to before I pop that. But that gives you full energy. The reason I don't use them, you think of full energy, awesome, why don't you use those? The reason I don't is because they work similar to stims. They're not as good, but they last way longer. Energy drink does is it fills your energy, fills your stamina, which is, this is your stamina, it's your sprint gauge. Fills your stamina and for 1 hour and gives you fatigue reduce. Once that hour of in-game time passes, which is 5 minutes real time, it will deplete your energy completely. Stims work the same way. Stims don't really fill your energy, but they give you unlimited sprint, and, oh good, here comes the wind, so the blizzard's coming after all. Yeah, of course it is. They give you unlimited sprint, blizzard's coming, of course it is, because why wouldn't we be in a blizzard now? To delay my travel once again. Happens every time I'm in this zone. Yeah, it's winding up, so we're going to have a full blizzard here in a minute. I'm going to try and get to Burned Ridge Cave then. And, yeah, it removes all restrictions. So if you have sprains or you're overweight, it does not matter. You can still sprint as though you were light. So you can run at full speed, even with injuries and being overweight, once you pop a stim. But it only lasts for 20 seconds real time. Yeah, this is going to go blizzard, which is unfortunate because I don't have a lot of wood. Might have to pick up the stick here. See, there's no way we get to, yeah, I don't think there's any way we get to the bunker before the blizzard hits. We can get to Burned Ridge Cave, but not the bunker. We'll see. I'm not even cold right now, which is kind of awesome. But once a blizzard hits, that will change dramatically. It'll be extremely cold within, like, minutes. my pain healed yet? I think it did. Nope. Still there. Well, that tells you pain is about 3 hours, I think. So it took me 2.5 hours from the sprain to get to Thompson's Crossing, get disappointed, get to the farm, find my skillet, and then get here. Now we're in a headwind. Perfect. That's what I want to deal with right now. There can be a rifle up here. I think it's on this guy. I'll check him for one. No, it would be right here. It's fine. If it's not on him, it's probably at 3 Strikes Farmstead on the upper left corner of the map. I shouldn't be like dilly-dallying. No, not with the weather changing and going worse. If I can get to the bunker, I'm happy. But I'm not expecting to. Burned Ridge Cave will be up here on my left. So, yeah, we're not stopping there because it seems to be holding. The weather seems to be staying as it is. A lot of sticks out here that I could be picking up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
But
gear.
since I think we're going to push on, since I'm not in a blizzard right now, we'll just stop picking up the sticks and keep moving. Could be maple here too. If there is, I'll make note of it and keep moving because I don't want to dilly-dally. I just want to go. If it's here, it'd be in front of the deer. I don't see it. Yeah, it'd be right in front of this deer, like right there. So it's not there. We'll keep moving. Not messing around with the plane crash either. We'll just keep moving. There's a lot of loot here. Mostly clothing and mostly mediocre. Low grade to mediocre, but you know there can be some good stuff here. I think I found a pair of climbing socks here. I'm gonna run. There's food here too, like airline food and the like. But I'm not gonna mess around. Not with this weather. No, I'm just gonna keep pushing on. All right, I need a flare pistol. There can be a flare pistol here too. It can also be in the basement. There's a couple places. It's guaranteed on this map on Stalker. It can be in a couple places, either in the tail of that plane crash, in the basement of the farm, in the barn, and the last place, Signal Hill. But there is a flare pistol guaranteed at one of those 4 locations on this map for Stalker and below. This is out because I don't know where the bear is. And, you know, with this high wind, we're not going to see any tracks. Or, even worse, since I'm going over, like, hills, hear the bear. Because with the high wind, we won't hear anything. There's the hunting blind, that's a good sign. I'm not safe from the bear until I'm past the hunting blind, but it's still a good sign. Can be birch up here too. There's ptarmigans up here. I'd love to kill them. I need to make some fire-hardened arrows, by the way. Good to know. There's a buck right there. We'll just leave him alone. Ah, this bench glitched out again. Oh, damn it! I don't want the bench that's glitched out. I have to take this call. Sorry, had to take that phone call. That was the person I was expecting a call from today. And we'll keep moving. There can be a wolf up here. I'm just kind of hoping he's back more towards Misty Falls, which I think he is. Somehow we managed to make it to the bunker. I know, I'm a little impressed with myself. Do not have enough energy to do the rope. I could give myself enough and maybe get coffee. Holy crap, great loot. Bullets. Bullets are also nice loot. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Let's go in the bunker. I could give myself enough energy to do the rope and then just push on to... I gotta fix my sprain first though, so I don't know. Do I really want to do it? Push on to Mountaineers.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Which would probably be a better idea. I don't know that I even want to loot this case, or this cache. I don't know that I do. There's a lantern in here. Check the hacksaw condition. I may take a second one with me into Timberwolf Mountain, and we'll see. It's going to determine how much I can leave here. Can we get underweight and do a climb? Well, we'll need more energy, that's for sure. This we don't need. Yeah, you're hungry, I know. Let's solve that. I don't know, we gotta get way under. We could pop the energy drink. Yeah, we could. That would do it. I'd still gotta drop a little more weight, though. Let's go outside and drop some food. I don't need all this. Yeah, I'm doing myself a favor by dropping a lot of this stuff up here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Those are too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Down to 30. Yeah, still too heavy. Crap. 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 We don't want food poisoning. Six bandages? No kidding. I guess I should use those a little more freely. Alright. Chug this. I'll show you what it does. I'm full energy. I needed to be under 35, though, to do it, to make sure. Or, yeah, I need to be under 35 to make sure that I would have been underweight before I chugged the energy drink. And we'll run while we can. There's a reason for it. Because once this wears off, we will be very, very tired. I mean, was this the best use of it? I could have just slept the night in the bunker. Yes, I could have. But I just wanted to... No reason not to push on when I can. I don't really use those energy drinks for anything else. I don't use them for, like, summoning or any of that. I use actual coffee for that. just because coffee has more staying power. You don't get tired once it wears off. Timberwolf Mountain. The reason we're running while we can is because once this wears off, oh yeah, we get real tired real fast. So I want to get as close to Mountaineers as I can before I get tired. Just let our stamina come up. Stamina recharges faster the more energy you have. When you get below half, it's very slow. It's like when you get below a quarter, it's basically stalled out. It does come up, but it's so slow. It's like 5 minutes before you can even dream of running again. Kind of need to knock it off now because there can be a wolf out here, and I'll need stamina if I want to fire. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it just wore off. Actually, let's go this route. You see what happens? You get a headache and you're almost completely drained. So yeah, they're not good for long-term use. For something short like this, yeah, that's fine. Sucks though, because now we're moving really slow. He's right there, so I'm going to have to pop this flare. I don't have a choice. Because I can't avoid him. Can't outrun him. Unless he turned around. I'm going to move to the right further to see if I can avoid him. I might be able to avoid him. We'll see. Yay, Mountaineers. Now that Esther's definitely ready for bed. Here's another interesting cool thing. I'm not cold. So, yeah. I will be as the sun goes down, I'm sure. Let's grab these sticks. There is firewood in Mountaineers. I still hold my belief that this is one of the best base locations in the game. Because everything you need is like right outside your front door. Rabbits back there, wolves out there, bear out there, fishing out there, and wood just all around. So many wood spawns. Timber wolf packs right there. Sometimes there can be a hacksaw here in the snow. The rope being there, yeah, it's right there.
Oh, lucky day.
Crap condition. I'll take it inside. I didn't bring tools with me, so I will not be fixing hacksaws. If they're not good, they won't stay in my inventory.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Storm lantern. Almost full, too. That's a good lantern. We'll leave it there for now. There's arrows behind me. Yes, there is. Oh, just one. Sometimes you can get two. But one arrow's good. I'll take it. Huh. Holy firearm cleaning
This stuff will come in
kit.
handy.
I like to pick everything up in here because if I do use it as a minor base location, I don't want crap on the ground in the way. Right. That's the memento for Chasm Cave. Guaranteed matches.
Hope nobody
All
needs this
difficulties,
anymore.
even Interloper, those are always there. Yay, more not antibiotics. If I had $1 for every time I got painkillers instead of antibiotics, I could get myself a Domino's pizza. Yeah, probably have thrown that back in there. We have lots of wood. Okay. A lot of stuff in there, honestly. Usually you only get like one item. What are we leaving here? The bad hacksaw. I might actually leave... I'll take just this one, I think. I'll leave this one on the bench. I don't want that. 6 accelerants. I should have left some of those back there. I really should have. Left some in Coastal Highway. Second knife, no thank you. I don't want any of this tinder. That, nope, don't want that. Those don't weigh anything, but I don't want them. Matches, let's put some over here. We'll have, yep, I didn't drop those off too, like I said I was gonna. Put a box of crappy ones in there and a box of good ones. Yep, see how these wood matches are starting to stack here? Yeah. If you're not careful, that can get really heavy, especially if you get many of like condition. Even another one of the crappy matches, why not? I'll find so many. I'll find a ton in Ash Canyon, I'm sure. So we don't need this. Keeping 2 sets of antibiotics, it's just happening. Keep 4 bandages because I will likely get sprains in this area. A lot of food, not that much really, but more than I need to be carrying. Too many flares. I'll keep 3 because I know I'm going to use one guaranteed. And do I want a second hacksaw? No, I'm going to put it on the workbench. Drop a sewing kit here. Leave the cleaning kit here too. No reason not to. This is like the most sacred tool in the game, honestly. It's just so versatile. The only thing you can't use it for is to defend yourself in a struggle. But otherwise, it's good for cutting down things, metal, you know, saplings, and yeah, and harvesting carcasses. Do I want to cook anything? I don't think I really brought any cookable food with me, so no. The answer would be I'm not going to cook anything. We're just going to sit here, look at what... Is there anything on the mantle? Yeah, there's a... Oh, holy cookbook! I have one already, so I'm going to leave this one here. Can't read anyway because we're exhausted. It'd be nice to start reading this. Because I think I'm still a ways away from making pies. Yeah, quite a ways away from making pies. We're too tired to read. I'm going to sleep an hour, see if that works. Might not be enough. I just want to test something. I don't think that's enough energy. That was a blizzard. Cool. Might be enough. It was. That's cool. Learned something new today. I got too many sticks, too. I'm gonna drop some of these. 10. Am I doing any crafting? Not really. Guess I could make a mega torch. I don't want to sleep yet, though. It's too early. In the morning, we're heading to Ash Canyon. Not on this session, though. I could leave the hacksaw here. But no, I think I want to carry it with me because I might go the upper route through Deer. Yeah, yep. I need some more calories. What are we gonna eat? Yeah, give me food poisoning. Actually, the dog food probably will, and that'll be fine. Just get it out of my inventory. It's heavy. Totally expect to get sick from that. We got lucky. Yeah, we're fine on calories now. Not real good on water, but I can always make water whenever. It'll do. Alright. Oh yeah, we're good. And the next session, we will head to Ash Canyon. Get the technical backpack. And probably Summit. We'll probably do both in the same session. Which will get me a lot of nice crap.